G'day everybody, and welcome to a pause screen of Factorio with me and Blackshadow.
We're here to talk strategy!
Yay! And because, as Shadow just explained to me, the biters will start spawning even before we actually get going, we need to pause and at least talk through the initial part of it before we unpause. Basically, we were probably doing this hard mode by going build factory, then defend factory. Does that seem about right? So we're going to try and do this at medium, not maybe as hard mode, by doing smaller factory, then rapid expansion of factory once we have guns. Is that about right?
Yeah. Yep. Because the thing we kind of messed up in our best playthrough, which is playthrough number 3, or attempt number 3, we kind of spread ourselves a little bit too thin, which became very evident when we got nommed aggressively.
Yeah. Agreed.
Our power died and the rest of the factory kind of died, and then we had bugs in places we don't want bugs. And basically out of
I know that feeling.
No more ammo.
As an Australian, I very much relate. Bugs where you don't want bugs. But yeah, so the other thing we're going to do is Shadow's the boss. That also means that Shadow's the responsible one.
You wish.
All right.
I'm reliant on you to do a good job as well.
Yeah, my good job at the start is mine some stone, so you can get the
he's gonna have very
furnaces you want.
Very exciting content.
Alrighty, so you ready?
Yeah.
We could talk through the rest of the plans while we're getting this started, because I think the start's going to end up being a bit slower, so we'll have plenty of time to talk about what we're doing. As in, once we get the first couple of little tiny bits done, then it kind of slows down a bit because we have to wait for things to happen rather than pumping out all of the pollution all of the time everywhere. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Attempt number 6, 7, 12.
Press Alt.
I did.
Press it again, and again, and again. Press it multiple times.
And that seems too many times. Do you want me to actually make furnaces or just mine the stone and give you the stone?
Furnaces are okay to have, so feel free to make them.
How many do you need?
And I need 80 stone, so 16 furnaces.
16 furnaces. Okay. All right, now I can talk to people.
Yep. Also, before you do,
stone. What's that?
This area right here, place them there. Like, place 8 of them there, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. So, yeah. Shadow and I realized that a couple of things we were doing that were making it more difficult than it might have needed to be were expanding a bit too rapidly, and that was kind of on both of us. Shadow expanding the factory so quickly that we ended up with lots of pollution. Me expanding the walls so quickly that the walls became thin.
Yeah, we were both definitely to blame. I definitely made a big mistake by going large production, whereas, yeah, like Smitty said, we did spread ourselves a little bit too thin, so...
There's 5 of the 8 you wanted.
Thank you. Can I have your miner?
Yes, you can.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I just figured you'd pick it up. I was literally just putting it down near you. I should have put it in your inventory.
Yeah, that would have been ideal.
But yeah, so that was one of the things that I think we will do better this time. But also, as we discussed during the last run we did last week, we also did too many... what do you want me to do next? I've made the...
Start up the research. So we need turrets, automation, walls, and then I need 8 more furnaces not placed down.
Turrets. Automation. Walls. Okay, done. Yeah, I think the way that we were doing things did create some excitement and some fun to it, but it meant getting to a point where we could actually see a future to our playthrough was reliant a bit too much on us getting a bit lucky.
Yeah.
We needed to kind of luck past the beginning of the game because we were pushing the beginning of the game too quick. So, hopefully, this more considered approach will work a little bit better for us to get us to a point where we can then learn the next phase of things, which is the biter revolution and how we're going to deal with that with fuel and whatever else.
So?
How do I give you stuff again?
Like you put stuff in a chest. Oh wait, you don't do that. Yeah, probably. There you go. Thank you.
I must have clicked at the wrong point on the furnace because my pointer turned into a furnace, so I must have clicked on the wrong point when I first tried. Yeah. Thanks, Billy Pepper. Thank you for the 3 months. And thanks, Capival. Thank you for the 32 months. And thank you, Canada, for the 26. And Battlestorm for the 11. Thank you all very, very much.
Also, Andy, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 68 months, you absolute madman. It was great actually being able to meet you in real life as well.
There you go, there's all your furnaces. What do you want me to do next?
Yep. Mine some copper ore and throw them in the furnaces here.
Okay.
And Kanita, thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. And BMATX, thanks so much for the 100 bits.
I just took some coal and put it in this to get it started.
Good. Okay.
So yeah. I think Shadow's going to be pretty focused.
I'm trying. So apologies, chat. I may not pay a lot of attention. Could you get some power poles for me?
Sure.
And I'll see if I can go get a lab. And then once we have your turrets, you can see if you can go on the offensive a little.
Yep. How many power poles do you think you're gonna need?
At least 10.
Okay. Just gotta wait for the copper plate then.
So we can get the thing a bit closer, the lab.
Yep. And still for a
place
second.
a copper ore in the furnaces down here. Never! But thank you. Also, you need to learn how to count.
Well, I figured making you more than you asked for was probably a bonus.
Fair enough.
Is this attempt number 5? It's 5 or 6?
That's a good question.
So why was I placing the copper down in these ones down here, rather than just the one that's
Because
up there?
we need them for the research. And that thingy, that furnace is not fast enough.
Oh, is the furnace not as fast as the miner?
The furnace is about as fast as the miner. I think a little bit faster, but by using the furnaces down here, if you spread it over the furnaces, we can process more ore.
Oh, you're just meaning in terms of me doing some manual mining and spreading it in there?
Yeah.
I see.
Yep.
I see. We died in all of them.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're not doing a victory run right now. Also, when you have empty crafting, could you see if you can go make some automation science packs?
Yes, I was trying to avoid taking too many of the bits and pieces out of stuff, but sure, I can do that.
Yep. Because that is what I'm currently focusing on.
Science packs. Yes, I predict Shadow and I planning things ahead is either going to make things a lot better or a lot worse.
Well, I'd like to see the strategy as a... just to call it cool. But I see it as a basis for us to mold stuff with. So we can just form the strategy a bit better now that we see, like, oh, it's gonna happen this way or that way, and by doing this, we can prevent that from happening.
Having a real plan to begin with. Now, I know you went and put the power over here initially, but from a defensive standpoint, we probably want to go west.
Oh, you want the little water?
I think the little water, because we're going to be able to include it in our base rather than... Although I suppose this is always going to be on the edge anyway. We're probably going to have to use the lake as part of it.
You are right. We definitely...
But that's a bit too close to wherever a wall is going to be.
Yeah, I just figured, like, it's close enough for us to be able to defend it right now. I'm not opposed to moving it later.
Yeah. I think for our... I mean, we could even... more sensibly have 2 power sources.
Yeah. Also, whenever you pick up iron, could you turn it all into iron gear wheels? We need that for the turrets.
Okay.
So that way you have that crafted when we do get
need it for the science too.
Yeah. And when your character is idle, mine some iron ore and place it in the furnaces down here.
Okay. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
I don't feel right. Is this how it feels to be bossy? Also, gun turrets. Go focus on gun turrets with the iron you mine.
Okay.
I'll focus on getting the automatic production set up and aiding you in some ammo.
Yeah. So... we will want automated ammo. Possibly sooner than the automated turrets.
We did talk about this. Turrets take longer to make.
I know they take
ammo is easier to do by hand.
It is, but we just have... I just mean in terms of... It should still be high on the list of priorities, because if we don't have it, we'll end up... probably running out of materials of things. As in, what I found for myself at least is I'll get distracted and I won't remember to make enough ammo for all of the turrets. So the sooner we get that automated, the less likely it is that I screw that up.
I see what you mean. Hey, Alison Ravy, welcome in.
And yeah, that was another thing that came up, which was the idea of making our ammo production in multiple places, or at least deliver to multiple places on the loop around our base, so that it's not just the one spot that's doing all of the work, and therefore making certain spots worse defended because they are further away.
Yeah, and if you do expand the wall aggressively, we need dedicated ammo production for that wall, so our base defenses don't thin out.
Yeah. So what I might need is like an iron plate chain that I can use, that I can branch off whenever I'm doing a wall expansion, instead of branching off the ammo production, branch off the iron production. Iron supply, I should say.
Also, do you know how to put coal, like, wands of coal very quickly into machines and such?
I've just been control right-clicking and then control left-clicking, so I split half of it into one and half of it into another.
Yeah, so what I do is I hold it in my cursor, I hold C, and then I quickly drag over it several times.
C, was C the drop 1?
Oh, the Z.
Z's drop 1.
And Z is drop 1, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm talking about my brand having a sort of... It's a lot easier for us to enhance the iron production than it is to enhance the ammo production. Was more what I was thinking about in terms of having extra.
2, 3, 1.
Oh no. In terms of branching off iron, I feel like it's easier for us to get more when we need more.
Yep.
But yeah, there's some other defense stuff I want to try doing, like doing some dragon's teeth to kind of make the biters come in slower so the turrets have a better chance of destroying them before they get to the walls.
Also, do you have any turrets that you can place down?
Yet.
Because we're getting to about that time.
I do not, because we have not had enough iron for me to do it.
Oh, you want iron? Here you go.
Thank you.
Also, Nuki, thank you for gifting us up to Splitsy.
Thanks, Nuki World.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So yeah, there are a few things that we know we need to change and that we're working on that will definitely improve.
I don't need this immediately. We are going to need this. Because that is something I do want to focus on a little bit more as well, is getting the research for damage.
Yes.
That needs to be the first thing we research for every research pack we have.
Yes. Agreed.
And also, oil. It is very important that we get the flamethrower oil very quickly.
Yep. Also agreed.
Let's just get one up and running first.
Yeah, I feel like we're already in this scenario at a better position than we usually are by this point, because we've got 2 turrets down, they've got ammo in them. We haven't even had our pollution isn't even getting close to this first base yet.
Knock. Knock.
I said we're doing better at this point, not that we're doing better or that we're going to do well, just that we are doing better at this point than we usually have.
Still knock. Okay. What do you need right now? Do you need turrets? Do you...
No, I'm not. I need more. I just need more iron plate.
Yeah, I only have 6, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Put iron in these 2.
It's all about
those
the
2
iron
furnaces right there.
Because I have put down 2 turrets, but then I gave them all of my ammunition, which was not a lot.
Ah, I see.
So I need more ammo.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get attacked sooner rather than later, so I'm a little bit...
we've got a bit... I reckon we've got a bit of time, because our pollution still hasn't even reached the square next to the base, the enemy base.
Oh yeah, we are quite far away from them, aren't we?
Yeah, so we're okay from
when we are
bit.
getting close to them, it's gonna be a... oh boy.
Yeah, it'll probably be a big attack when we get our first attack, because they've had time.
Yeah.
That's alright. That just means that hopefully we'll have more turrets by then, because we know to focus on the turrets first.
Sure.
Ammo production and its various traps and efficiencies. I'm in prime popcorn munching mood now that you've invoked Murphy so thoroughly. I like doing that. It's nothing quite like upping the stakes as much as saying, it'll be fine. I have every confidence.
Stop!
What?
You're making me anxious. Like, Death Roll is already bad, and then you're here like, it's gonna be fine, like, we're not gonna die, what? No, we never. We're good at this game. Watching... Oh dear, Nuki. Watching you play this game is like watching a hamster on a sugar and caffeine high doing laps in its pen. I'm sure that's a very accurate description, and I can totally see that in front. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Also, could you get some copper ore if you're not doing anything?
I am making some a turret and some ammo.
Yeah. Because as soon as we have copper ore in the bottommost furnace, we can start producing some turrets automatically.
Okay. I think
Just need a few more conveyors.
I think we've got some sensible plans. Whether those plans work, I don't know. But I think we've got some sensible plans. And
We will find out.
hopefully the fact that I managed to find us a seed that has the coal, iron, copper, and stone virtually on top of each other will help us. There's a lot less
One
walking.
can only hope.
You need some coal for that too, don't you? At least some fuel.
There you go.
I was gonna stick the whatchamacallits that I had. The wood in there.
Yep. So I'm going to make a few electric miners and see if I can get some more ore production so I can kick this production.
Yep. That would be delightful.
Yep.
So I'm sick of hand winding.
I mean, to be fair, me too. The moment I mined my first ore, I felt disgusted because this is Factorio.
Yep.
So
Well, sensible plans, yeah. I usually have sensible plans, and then I ignore those sensible plans because they're the boring ones. That's how I play Space Engineers. Think of boring plan, do opposite because have done boring plan before. You've got turrets being made that way, okay. But you need some more iron going into those.
Yep. And that is why I want to make some electric miners that will mine into a chest. Because eventually I am going to route some ore over here. But for now...
Do you know what I really like? The way we're playing this is kind of forcing you to build a factory you know you're going to have to destroy later.
You're sadistic.
Because we have to build
But
so
yes.
cramped up to begin with that you know it's not going to be the way things stay.
I mean, to be fair, that is my normal Factorio playthrough as well. Because I tend to just destroy everything and use trains instead.
I see. I see.
Because I like to build like a city block. Kind of building the roads and then having production lines inside of those little cells you create by having a bunch of squares everywhere. And then using trains to transport the materials so you can just request material A and B and then create material C without having to create material A and B in that same cell. This will make sense later.
I'm sure.
Good. Just remember, I'm a trainiac. I love trains.
Okay, I see what's going on there. It's like, why are we... How long is it going to take until we actually get a turret made over there? And then I realized it's until the cogs back up.
That as well, like,
Years,
the plan
whatever.
was to have a bit more iron input, but for now it is gonna be,
Yeah.
a thing. Like, it only matters in the beginning, won't matter later, because
No,
it is gonna be a proper production line. So that is definitely something I might need to change later, but for now, should be fine. Like, I can always just turn this inserter.
Oh yeah. Once we research the stone walls, I should probably get a little bit of stone wall production going, shouldn't I?
Yeah, if you have the time to do so, that would be grand.
I reckon I
Also,
do.
we have always... No.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Splits, did you add the mod I sent you?
Oh no, I didn't. You want to reload and do that?
Yeah, we should.
Yep.
Save? Let me just quickly...
I have saved.
Yep.
I have quit. I go to mods and I try to remember what it was called. It's like, what did you...
Brighter... Anti-gloom. Anti-gloom, that's the one.
Anti-gloom. Yeah, someone sent a different thing originally, but this one sounds more what we want, which is not more effective lights, but just brighter.
Yeah. So for those wondering what we're talking about, we're currently talking about a mod that makes nights a little bit more like day visually, so you guys can see a bit more.
Yeah, game's up.
Yep. I just loaded the mod as well, so I wouldn't have to sync.
Ah, nice.
Just need to download the map. I'm alive!
That's useful.
Usually is, yeah. Oh, having that auto miner is already so much better.
Yeah, it's painful. I've been giving myself like tiny little goals of trying to chip off the edges of some of these deposits. Like looking at how much is in there and being like, oh, I reckon I can get rid of that bit. Afraid of the Dark is awesome, but still sucks for streaming / YouTube. Yeah, Afraid of the Dark was the one that people had recommended to me.
Yeah.
And I didn't look into it fully, but what I gathered from it was you have more effective lights. Whereas this one that Shadows suggested for us is just brighter. Just straight up brighter.
Yeah, like, we can still see that it's night, but it's gonna be less, well, nighty. It's more like a giant shadow has cast over this area.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not a giant yeah, you guys know what I mean, sure.
It's okay, we all know your mini shadow, so it's fine.
Listen.
I felt in that context I was okay and I would get away with it.
Like, I'm already being bullied in my own Discord, it's hard. Streaming is my escape. Or at least I like to think it is, but apparently I'm not safe anymore. Or at all. Was I ever safe?
Oh.
No. No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Also, you're a big meanie.
Oh, come on.
You know it's true.
Yeah, it's true. But you also did acknowledge that me being bossy was good before this stream.
You're a good type of bossy. You're a leader.
I need that on a soundboard. You're a good kind of bossy. So anytime Capac or TFA complaining that I'm bossy, I can just be like, this.
Oh,
actually,
boy.
To be fair, Capac doesn't complain that I'm bossy. People complain to me on Capac's behalf that I'm bossy.
Oh. He probably got it way used to it long ago.
No, and that's the thing. Like, I've shown him a number of the comments that I've had on YouTube over the years of with that kind of tone to them, and he's like, if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here. Mac doesn't complain that you're bossy, he just ignores you if he doesn't feel like listening. That is accurate.
Oh.
Oh?
Actually, I just realized by placing a miner here, it's gonna mine both iron and copper.
Shadow, did you mean to place burner inserters here rather than regular inserters? I feel like you did.
Yes, I did. I did. The coal was just not saturated enough.
Oh. Cool, cool.
Thank you for pointing that out, though. Because I am known to make mistakes like that all the time.
Where are the turrets going to be stored?
In this chest right here.
Oh, they come back because you got a long...
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, so I should be using all the iron plate that I pick up and making ammo. Just ammo.
Yep.
Cool. Can do. We still don't have stone wall, which means I probably should make some science packs too.
Yep.
Make the turrets survive longer so we don't have to rebuild them.
If you focus on ammo, I'll focus on the science packs because I'm basically done with what I needed to do here.
Cool. That makes it simpler.
Good. Glad it does.
Yes, indeed. The longer the turrets survive, the longer we will.
True.
How are we looking for our pollution?
Walls are done.
Or
Working on military right now.
Awesome. I am working on getting some miners down here so that I can have a bit of production.
Radar right now is not worth our resources. There is no reason for us to scan. Like, sure, we can see an attack, but we won't be able to stop the attack. We're better off turning that iron into ammo.
Oh, Jerk, should I build electric miners, do you think?
I'll build one, you focus on what you're doing.
Oh, I'm focusing on getting walls. it processes towards that, so that's fine. We need coal. I need coal for there.
Yeah, I also need a little bit of stone for a couple more furnaces.
Yep. What my plan down here was going to be was just single, we're out of power.
Yep, working on that.
Was just going to be a single, a single coal mine and a single stone mine, and just having that go into a furnace and just cook to make make the stones, and then I can deal with making the walls myself. I was just going to keep it real basic. Huh. If I put a mine on the bridge between the two, will I kind of just get a bit of each?
Yes, but you will eventually overload on coal and clog up the entire miner. It will not act smart.
What if I
you
put
can do it, of course.
Will it take a while before that happens? Because I could just put that down and then put it straight into a furnace.
What you can do is put it in a chest and then have a burner inserter go into the furnace. That way you can always buffer up a little bit more stuff and have it
Alright, I'll do it that way.
give it a little bit more range before it fills.
Oops, that's not what I meant to press. Okay, then... Do I make a wall? Do I make an automated wall production? I don't think I do. I think I just make it myself.
You can make one assembler at the very least.
I think I'll wait though, because I should probably be using those resources to make ammo. Since I've got turrets to place and I don't have ammo for them.
There.
I'll focus on that.
We don't have logistics yet. Okay, I need to push research.
Is the in-game music needed?
Oh.
Yeah?
That's the point. I should get the in-game music.
Well, I don't mind it. Maybe because I haven't heard it as much as others, but yeah, I'm fine with it.
Oh, I love it. Sets the mood. Mood for killing.
Are you, like, I often don't have music in my streams. Like, game music, because of stupid copyright nonsense most of the time. But in this case, I have left it in because I could. And because the game's fairly quiet a lot of the time.
That is until you have a proper factory going, then it's factory noise all of the time.
And we are power. We're out of power.
Yeah,
again.
working on it. Gonna add a little bit more of a coal buffer there. I want to route coal over, but it's gonna be too much iron spent.
Yep. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that'll work. How much do I need? Five for each wall. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, feel free to use the miner I had set up for stone brick production as well.
Stationeers is a bit of a tricky one for me at the moment as well, because I've got such a empty base, as in it's at vacuum most of the time, most of it, that's quite quiet as well. I just don't have music for stationeers. I need music for Archean as well, so I don't get the stupid Twitch nonsense of my stream getting muted for chunks of time.
Not fun.
Just annoying. It's annoying when I know that it's an illegitimate claim, but Twitch makes it very difficult to do anything about. Twitch basically went, I see all the stuff that YouTube did really badly, and I'm now going to do it worse. I say while streaming on their platform.
Hey, if a platform cannot take any criticism, it's not going to be a good platform anyway, so...
No, Fleshcrafter Wasted cannot give me any suggestions for music, because it will not work for me. Because Wasted gets pretty much all his music these days from Epidemic. Epidemic's licensing setup is very unfavorable for the way that I do my content. Because I then would not be able to post that VOD to Flipsy without paying for another license.
Is it a recurring license?
Yes, it's recurring every single year.
Or is it a one-time? Yeah, I would suggest music, but my type of music is not music you would listen to on stream. And something I rarely listen to on stream, actually. Only my starting sun. Oh wait, what am I doing? That ore needs to go into the upper furnaces.
Yes, it does. It's licensed to the channel, not the person. Whereas the stuff I use on most of my videos from Artlist is licensed to me for anything I produce as me, the person. Whether that's for me, whether that's for a client, whatever. It's all me. Which is obviously a much more favorable license agreement for me. I said me a lot then.
As you, the person.
Yes, for me, the person.
Yeah, you did. I just love that. It sounds so weird.
I know.
Yes, as me, the human. Yes.
I really am a human.
Mm-hmm.
Me, the human person. Yeah, I probably should go fishing. Get some fish. Fishy, 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 fish.
Right. I think your next step would be to go on the offensive a little to take out the bases close to us.
Yeah. I would like to get the turrets I've placed down protected and maybe have us protected from more than just one direction.
Yeah, the bottom right is becoming a little bit iffy. I'm not sure if we have any to the north. I did not study the map thoroughly, so... Also, research is completely automatic. I'm very happy to see that it's just going.
Nice.
I can add 2 more labs to it, which is going to be more than we had in the previous run. We have 2 turrets ready for you to use. I need to create more iron.
So, automated ammo? Coming after you do the automated iron? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I can do that. Right now Oh, hang on.
I'm struggling to make enough ammo to be useful.
Yeah.
How bad an idea is this?
Do I want to know?
I was wondering whether a burner inserter could pull from a furnace into another furnace, and it doesn't look like it can.
Huh?
Well, I got a furnace that's too slow for the coal and stone that's coming in, and I was wondering whether a burner inserter could pull from that furnace into another furnace.
Oh, I see what you mean. No. Unfortunately not.
Can any inserter do that, or it just doesn't work?
No.
Oh.
You cannot share inventories that way. You can, however, do that exact thing with the lab, also powered.
Yeah, the lab I knew I could do it with, and I can do it with a bunch of different things. That's why I just kind of assumed I could do it here, and was wrong.
Mm-hmm. But I did not put copper ore in there, did I? Oh, I didn't mean to, at least.
So what was the key to select my second hotbar?
Hold shift? Oh, you mean like go from 1 to 2?
Yeah.
X.
Well, I just copied it from 1 to 2, and I don't know what I've done now. Okay.
If you hold shift and then press a number, you will switch to that hotbar. However, if you want to cycle between the 2 that are currently active, you need to press X.
Ah, okay. Okay. Andy?
Yep, coal, more coal. Okay. I need to never be close to you because I actually cannot move. Ah! That's
Never be close
bad.
to me, and yet we're gonna have to defend together.
Yep. Just means I need to, Also, ammo is being made right here.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Excellent.
It's weird. Okay, I'm getting some massive lag right now.
Oh.
Hang on, let me quickly rejoin. IP address and port already used for a different player. There we go. Was about to say, like, huh?
You're not exactly what you want to hear when you're trying to join.
Yeah. Ah, that coal is out of coal, that's why it's not mining.
Put 4 turrets over near the power.
Yep, I saw that.
Just to
Sure.
buy some time.
Since I'm still in school, have I considered being an exchange student in Australia? I kinda have, more jokingly than seriously. It's just not viable for what I'm trying to do. And with the with the government funding here we have for students, I'm not sure if going to Australia will cause me to have to repay my debts immediately. And I do enjoy being home.
Yeah, as much as I do think we have pretty solid setup here, it is very expensive.
Yep, the Netherlands has a pretty good system for funding studies, so I'm very with students. Because the way it kind of works is you build up. Oh, I did not mean to take that ammo. You build up a bit of debt whenever you study, but if you finish your studies and actually get a degree at a certain level, you don't have to pay back those debts. Like, it's gifted to you. But you're only allowed to do it within, I think, before you're 24? I'm not entirely sure exactly. So, yeah, and I'm not sure how that applies to me going to another country. Like, I think that's just gonna cause that to not be
I guess it depends.
Not be forgiven.
Yeah, the only thing that would make me uncertain about how that would play out would be if you're going there on a student visa.
Yeah, I have no idea. And I don't want to find out that way either, so... 10 years after middle school, you think?
There we go. Automated walls. Automated walls, automated ammo, automated turrets. And we still haven't gotten attacked, but we are probably going to soon.
It's probably gonna be a massive flood.
Yeah.
Also, Final, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
But
how were the shenanigans?
If it is a flood, it is going to be met with a better flood wall than we've ever had before our first attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 turrets, most of which have wall in front of them.
Okay, that should be enough coal.
Oh. Okay, so we need
don't forget to make yourself armor and a SMG.
I've not made the SMG,
maybe
but I have
even
made the
shotgun.
armor.
It's time to set up the overproduction lines.
Yeah, we need this iron ore going actually to the ammo production.
Yeah,
which
I'm currently doing that manually.
Yeah, I've been trying to work out what bits you've been doing manually, so when I come up here I can do something useful.
Yeah, basically the ghosts are the things that will be automatic, the rest is manually, so... Oh, well, and up here is automatic, mostly.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's gonna help the ammo production. Will you be offended if I put down another electric miner for the iron?
Nope, feel free. Just turn that one around and place an electric miner to the top of that. Or, you can rotate things in place, by the way.
Okay, I'll do that. I just thought we probably didn't need the storage of the iron at this stage.
Let me teach you something real quick. Hover over the electric mining drill.
Yep.
Press R.
Oh,
there you go.
I don't even have to have the thing of it. I thought I had to actually have pulled the thing out.
Nope.
Do we need...
Power, yes.
That's probably just coal that we're out of, right?
Yep. I was stocking up a little bit of coal. Put it in there. I got distracted teaching you. Probably more valuable because that persists through runs. I hope.
It does. It does. As discussed previously during these streams, I learn.
You do?
I try to.
Good.
I quite like learning.
Because that's all I can ask of you. Hi. Yeah, I'm currently waiting on the other research. Like, I probably should have switched logistics with projectile damage, especially since we weren't attacked yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
SMG.
Fine, I can prepare some stuff.
More wall. Still not enough wall. Okay, I'm going to call that bit as much as I'm going to do for it right now, and then I'll try and get a couple of bit more... I'll try and get a little bit of defense to the north, and then my next job is attack those bases.
Yep.
I'll just go scout it and see what it's got at the moment.
Right now.
Thanks, Maxlo. Thanks for the 100 bits. And yes, rifles might be useful. That's why I've finally made one.
Good job.
Oh boy. There are a decent number of biters there.
Okay, I think now
And the
is
other
a good time
base is
for a radar.
really near it. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for the perhaps up. What the? Where'd that come from?
Wrong side. What undefended side? You got to be kidding.
Wow. There's got to be a base to the north then. Right?
Yep.
It's obnoxious.
A little. Didn't take out much of value though.
No,
Just
thankfully.
some power pulls.
Here it is.
Ooh, ooh, that's quite the base.
Yeah.
But yeah, torturing splitting with the death roll is going great. Right, Splits?
Yeah. Not really torture when I'm enjoying it. And here's our next iron deposit.
Very nice.
As I'm zoomed out and don't realize I'm running into a cliff. Is there a forestry builder to help with the pollution? I imagine someone has made a mod for that.
There is a greenhouse mod, yes.
I feel like
Also
it kind
allows you to grow some wood.
it kind of goes against the goals of the game, though. A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just thought I'd do a little bit of scouting since I'd already walked this far. I'm sure you'll get a radar up soon, but I figured this would help for the moment.
We have one radar right now. Also, we're about to get physical projectile damage 1.
Nice. Yeah, Canada, that was something that Shadow was talking about, I think, before we went live. Although we may have also mentioned it since we went live, about the way that biters are produced at each nest, which is, it's constant all the time, no matter what we do. So the more nests we deal with, the less biters will be produced. However, the more nests we deal with, the the more of our pollution hangs around, the faster they evolve, the quicker we get to bad biters and spitters and other horribleness that I haven't even discovered in any of my playthroughs yet.
So not so friendly friends.
Yeah, something like that. What about chat's asking Factorio versus RimWorld, what should they buy next? Those are so very different games. These are very difficult comparison to make.
If you want a colony sim, I would recommend RimWorld, although I would recommend looking at alternatives as well, just in case RimWorld isn't to your liking, because it does introduce a challenge which can become incredibly unfair.
Tedious.
I mean, of course, I'm gonna say Factorio because I'm Factorio nut.
I'll put it this way. I've played 800 hours of RimWorld and don't want to play it anymore. I've played now getting close to 200 hours of Factorio and I'm still enjoying it. So who knows where I'll be with Factorio if I ever reach 800 hours in it.
Depends what you are exposed to, I'd say. Because the thing about Factorio, well, two things about Factorio. One, it has amazing mods, so you can tickle your fancies with those. RimWorld isn't as stable as Factorio.
With mods? True.
Mm-hmm. And the DLC that will be released soon for Factorio will add a lot of stuff you can do to Factorio. Like, I think it's adding, if I remember correctly, like another 20 hours of playing?
Ah!
Maybe more?
There's another attack coming from the north, just as I built my turrets. Well,
oh, good job. Okay, logistics.
I watched them chewing through trees to get a path to the turrets. Didn't realize they'd chew through trees.
With them than I thought.
Okay, I think... should I be taking out the one? I don't think I've got much chance of taking out the one to the north. It's a huge base.
Yeah, it is.
Guess I gotta try though. The northern ones are probably more important to get rid of because they're towards the next iron and copper. Would that be correct, or does that not matter? In your opinion?
Sorry.
Should I be clearing bases towards other resources we want, or should I just be clearing bases that are nearest to us?
I think nearest to us, or at least the ones that are threatening our expansion, so I would say the ones to the south of us.
Okay.
So we can start enclosing ourselves with 2 sets of walls.
Okay. Done.
As a eventual goal, of course, we do need smaller walls first, but... yeah. Thanks, game. That's exactly where I didn't want to place that thing. Yep. That's fine.
Oh, incoming big attack.
Yep.
Hopefully it's going to meet the good wall.
I'm here to help. Huh.
Yeah, they're attacking the trees.
They're also pathing for the right zone. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Well, those first couple of attacks have been a substantial improvement over previous attempts.
Yep.
I didn't realize that the biters hated trees.
I didn't either. Like, they should have been able to path around it, but I guess they were just too lazy. I mean, it's all fine with me. We didn't need those trees anyway. Well, okay, no, that's kind of lie. Trees do absorb pollution by destroying themselves, but...
Trees destroy themselves?
When they absorb pollution, they take health damage.
Oh.
And eventually some trees get destroyed whilst others turn into dead trees.
Huh. Did not know that.
The more you know. Also, they're very vulnerable to flame.
That seems expected.
I'd hope so.
Alright, I'm just trying to build up some ammo so I can actually attack one of those bases. Because I've only got a few magazines on me.
Sounds like a plan.
How can we speed up iron?
Oh, right, I needed to get some bloops in here. That's not the right... Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go.
Oops. What am I meant to do?
Steam engines, mining, and smelters. We have one miner too many.
Okay. Can we... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't want to do what I was about to ask.
Feel free to humor me nonetheless.
I was just gonna ask whether you think we should pause some of the turret production to allow more iron to go to something else. But the turret production's still pretty slow, so I think just leave it be. We will need lots of turrets, so...
Yeah.
If
ammo becomes more of a problem, I am dumping a bunch of iron in the furnaces that will be completely automatic soon. So feel free to just get a chest and put it into the thing.
Well, I just added an extra pair of furnaces. One on the ammo and
that also works.
Science side, and one on the turret and science side, and one on the ammo side.
I like how we made a circus tent.
I hoped you would be okay with where I put those power poles. It was the best I could come up with as an aesthetically pleasing interruption of your pattern.
Oh, my pattern is just as widespread as possible, so it's fine. Also, I can finally finish this thing. Oh, first we set up hotbar.
What is I missing, chat? Can we get some grenades? Not yet.
Well, we need military too for that, which requires green research.
And at the moment, the focus is on just maximizing the effectiveness of the things that we have, which I think is a sensible decision on Shadow's part. Because if we can get more out of the stuff that we're making, then that's really useful.
There we go. That good for ammo?
I mean, that's for turrets. That doesn't get to the ammo. Oh, that is getting to the ammo as well, isn't it? It's to both.
Wow. Here I am trying to make it efficient and you don't even notice
I
it.
didn't see the inserter on the underground one. I'm still learning these things. Pretty sure you only taught me that last week.
Yeah, why do you think I keep teasing you? It's so you remember it better. Because I make fun of you for it, so it sticks around better, because then you won't be made fun of it as much.
You know what? Annoyingly, that is one of the key ways I learn.
Okay, I'm not gonna say, like, I totally knew that about you, but...
You kind of totally knew that about me.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, yeah, look...
You do seem the trial and error kind of person as well, and I mean that in a good way.
My year 7 maths teacher knew it well, and I did better at maths with him than I did with any other teacher ever. I was very much... I have very much always been the kind of student that if I get embarrassed just enough, then I will definitely remember that lesson.
I'll keep that in... well, in mind, I guess?
I'm also... Is that meant to be curved there?
For now. Otherwise the inserters are gonna act up. It will be uncurved later, don't worry.
Okay.
Because do you see the inserter to the top right there? I'm basically trying to prevent that from happening. So I'll pick up the iron manually every once in a while. It's fine, don't worry about it. Feel free to go back to your walls.
Okay. I'll go back to my walls. Oh, there's about to be an attack down here, I think. Yeah, I would agree with what's being said in chat that Factorio is factory first, strategy second. As in RTS gameplay-wise. I mean, Factorio is kind of the example of factory game that most people use.
Yeah. Hey Pav, this is a new world we started today.
Now,
Westwood, I'd rather you not describe it as such. That is not something I can say on stream, and I'm a little bit surprised Automod hasn't stopped that from getting through. Anyway, we are getting iron automatically now, so I just need to increase the mining a bit more. And repair this power pole.
took out one of the spawners.
Hey, good job.
Almost got the second. Yep, 2 dead.
I do some clapping, but don't think I can do that.
I know I was told last week to try and take out the worms first, but there are too many of these biters. I can't get in there. If I can take out the spawners, then I can get in there, dodge the worms. Kill them.
Yeah, I think what you kind of need to do is have some turrets in the back, which you can walk back to, that can take care of the biters, and as soon as there's few enough biters, you can go attack the worms.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Ah, bad wrong.
Run! Also, if you are being chased by a couple biters, just hold space. You can still melee them.
Oh yeah, I was just running back to my turret line.
Not so well. Okay. But yeah.
Okay. I reckon I can get rid of this base that's here. That's one base down, and then I'll try and go for the one that's to the west. Ow. Ow. Curse you, word. Die, base, die.
Enemy base. Whoa. You should clarify these things. The game might misunderstand.
Yes. What do you mean grid west, map west, or true west? Don't tell me this is like Minecraft and north is actually east.
What?
Pretty sure in Minecraft for a long time the sun rose to the north.
Oh, probably.
I think it still does.
No clue.
Enshrouded was just weird. I don't think Enshrouded actually rose anywhere in particular, it was just odd.
Suddenly there was light and suddenly light was gone. Also,
Yeah.
speaking of light gone, I can't help but notice that we don't have any night. Which I'm kinda okay with?
Yeah, it doesn't
Because
really do much other than make it really dark for stream.
Yeah. And we do still have the functionality of night, so don't worry. If we do eventually have solar panels, they won't be permanently active.
Oh yeah, that I was about to say, what are the downsides of nighttime? Solar panels.
Yep, no lunar panels. Also 17 turrets are ready for you to use.
Yep. I'm heading back out. Rise in the east according to the minimap.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Good point, Jax. Now, for my chat, the reason I'm getting rid of these turrets that I've put forward is that I guarantee they will run out of ammo and then they will just get destroyed instead of actually being useful.
Oh, that's satisfying. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, I quickly redid the power because I had the wrong blueprint layout. So I quickly repasted it and rebuilt it, and I had the inserters going at the exact same time.
Oh.
Satisfaction. Nita, get out. We don't say that game name here.
Ah. Let me kill this worm. I'll see how I go against this base trying to kill the worms first. If there is a worm closer to me than any other spawners. Ow, ow. Can I just tank this with fish?
What a sentence.
I thought you'd appreciate that sentence. I think I can tank this with fish.
Okay.
Oh, sort of. Nope, maybe not. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was almost dead, that worm.
You weren't slippery enough.
Need more iron. So I can make another rifle. I can get back to my stuff. Guess I'll do some fishing before I head down there.
Always a good idea.
I'm going to be trying to do that again.
Who's boss.
I think if I hadn't pushed myself as hard into that base as I did, the fish tanking was working. Oh no, my turret's out of ammo? Is that what they're complaining about? Or is it just they're shooting?
They are engaging well with the enemy. Your turrets have what? The left corner one does need some ammo. It has one. Oh shoot! Base out of power. Wait, out of power or yeah? No.
Oh yeah, this is our nighttime time.
Oh yeah.
It's dark enough.
I'd say it's evening.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Alright, I was trying to be super efficient with ammo by not taking out the spawners using my gun, but I think it's actually worse because then more biters spawn, which means more ammo is used fighting biters.
Yeah. Probably.
So I will do a combination of fish tanking and taking out the spawners. I have not ever used a train in Factorio. So I've never been run over by a train in Factorio.
Game.
Agreed. You know I like trains too. That's why I played so much Transport Tycoon. All my Transport Tycoon playing is trains, 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 trains. And ridiculously convoluted signaling.
Always fun.
Like I build train highways. They're like 6 rails wide. With 3 interchanging rails so that the trains can all get past each other.
Yeah, that definitely makes me happy hearing that. I am amongst friends here.
Indeed.
Although I haven't really done any extreme train tracks in OpenTTD. But in Factorio I do like to do some extreme stuff. Although I never really had a use for several tracks because I tend to work with cells. I did try to make cells with 2 tracks in each direction, but it was not really worth it.
Have I gotten rid of enough that I can get my stuff back now? Because I forgot to make myself any armor. I reckon the fish tanking will work better when I have better armor as well, won't it?
Yeah. Let's see, what do we need for the better armor? Heavy armor,
Steel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I currently need to pump up iron more, so we start producing more iron gears as well.
Yeah.
That's our current hold up. Okay, maybe
No, don't let
maybe.
me randomly musing about things distract you from your current path. Oh no!
I'm adding it to the well, research to do. Speaking of to-do list, we had it installed but never used it.
Yep. I've almost taken out 2 bases.
Hey, good job.
It's a bit of a pain coming back for all the ammo, because I keep running out. You know, it is what it is. Ooh. That I can use. Oh wait, no. Yeah.
What did you just do?
Nothing. It's fine. No stress.
If you took stuff off of the belt, please don't do that. We do have manual iron mining here, so if you need iron plates, please take it from there instead.
Okay.
Normally I wouldn't mind, but we're still kind of pushing iron for the research.
Yeah, the iron was backed up, and I just primarily took the backed up bit.
Okay, okay. Then you may live for at least a couple seconds.
Well, it's probably more accurate than you realize, because I'm just attacking them now.
I know what I said.
Hi, worm.
But it won't be a death by my hand. Yes.
That'll be a death by fish hand. Wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, I can't actually... I can't use melee until I run out of ammo, can I?
You can quickly grab the ammo out of your gun.
Okay. Wait, if I have a gun that doesn't have ammo in it, can I switch to it? No.
No.
I'd have to do that to then melee. Okay. Well, that base is dead anyway. I'm getting better at this, apparently. Notice, I was careful. I did not say good.
I mean, you are pretty good at Victoria. Keep in mind that we're doing a death world right now. The fact that we're still alive amazes me.
It just kind of feels like any old tower defense thing. You get swarmed. You learn a new way to defend against it. You hope that works next time. I get the impression that you might find the way that I like to play the Rift Breaker a little bit stressful.
Not necessarily. It's just that I'm playing Factorio in a way I normally wouldn't.
Yeah, this is so
So
different
I'm not
to how
in
you
my
normally
comfort
play.
zone.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is why I'm stressed. Because I know that death is imminent as long as we fall behind.
Ah, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. I hope you have some repair packs. Yes, you do. Good. Also, keep in mind that you are now using ammo to kill biters that normally spawn.
Sorry, what was that?
You are currently causing biters to spawn and immediately attack, which causes them to respawn as well. Just as a heads up.
Oh, you think I placed that line too far forward?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it won't be too far forward once I've killed some of these spawners.
Time to start on the copper.
Gosh, this is ridiculous. Space is so big. Oh no 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 no! Ah, the fish tanking held. I want this spawner dead. There we go.
You're crazy in a good way.
I'm just trying to get rid of the spawners that might have been too close to where I put those things down.
Replace these two cars.
I'm gonna run out of ammo before I destroy this, aren't I?
Likely.
No, I got it. Ha! Victory is not mine, but oh, at least I could destroy that.
Wow, 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 wow.
I destroyed 2 of its spawners though, so that's, to me, feels like a win. Thanks, Dinners. Thank you for the 31 months.
You need to put coal on the thing. 21 coal, yep. Yeah, gut feeling was right. It's not that I forgot I didn't have nanobots neither. It's more that I can now see which was a blueprint and which one was ghost and which one wasn't. It's more obvious to see what I need to remove now.
Oh, what did I need? Couple. Oh.
Oh?
That's okay. Just enough.
If you need some more copper, I do have a couple plates stacked in my inventory right now.
That's alright. I just needed enough copper plate to make another submachine gun.
Ah.
What's the current clone to spawner ratio? 2 to 1? I don't know. I think I've done better than 2 to 1.
You've died once.
I've died twice.
That I know of.
Died twice and I've killed 2 bases.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, I forgot the fish.
That is not as good.
Yeah, I figure 1 death per base is a pretty good ratio. Even 2 deaths per base would be a pretty happy ratio to my mind. Thank you for the reminder about where my gun is. Oh no 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 no.
Yeah.
I need to zoom out my screen a bit further when I'm doing this fights. I need to be able to see the worms. Okay, that's that worm dead. It's gonna help. Ooh, that's gonna help a lot. There is no worm on this side of their base. I can take out a few spawners at once.
Oh, bad.
What's
Very
wrong?
bad.
Are we getting attacked?
No ammo in the top left.
Oh no. I am so far away I can't help. I'm not gonna get there in time. Have you got it covered, maybe?
Doing what I can. I got it right now.
Okay. Once I take out this base, then we probably do need to work on rearmable base defenses.
Yeah, like I'm currently working on getting some well, we are getting automatic conveyors right now, so
Cool.
that should help. And yes, the miner choke point did work very well. I should not have been able to survive that, but somehow I did because of the miners. Praise be the miners. I'll rip the copper again.
Oh, man. Just face tank the biter for a bit until that's destroyed, please. Oh no, this is not going to work. Ah! Thank you. I'm not too worried about the red to the east for now. I just want to get rid of this one base that I started attacking since I've made progress on it and I don't want the turrets to run out of ammo. But then I've got to come back here and actually work on defending the base rather than doing forward assault style stuffs. I think we need more. We need to now consolidate what we've got rather than me continuously expanding, because that's kind of against our goals for today. Or our plan, I should say.
I mean, you did reduce the risk we have from down there, so you did reduce ammo consumption by a significant amount.
I guess I kind of did. But I also have increased it because I've got those turrets too close to the spawners, which I haven't yet killed.
Yeah. Yeah. But it'll be worthwhile in the long run.
I hope.
I haven't yelled at you yet, so keep going.
As long as you don't try and murder me when I do something cheeky like TFE does.
What?
TFE always murders me whenever I do anything cheeky to him. Or he tries to.
I only drop a refinery on your head.
Oh yeah, you murder me too.
Well, it's not necessarily murder, which is the thing. It's more like making my annoyance known.
By murder.
Sometimes. Accidental.
Arrgh. Die, spawner, die! Okay. It's really hard to kill worms without grenades.
I can imagine.
Especially when I'm being swamped by biters. Come on, turrets, do the thing for me. Let me kill that base. Yes. Okay. Where was my corpse? There it is. Oh. An opinion on a conveyor belt highway. That is production that is wasted at our current position as we are getting attacked to the north again.
I put some ammo in there. I'm fine.
Cool.
Hopefully. But also, as fun as that highway is, it's more suited for non-deferral playthroughs because it just takes up way too much space.
I just tend to
better
use
used
belts
on
that
speculative.
exist to get me places faster rather than having dedicated belts for that purpose.
That's not what a highway means in this situation. A highway is basically like you have iron plates on a couple of belts, then you have copper plates underneath that or next to that.
Isn't that what people call a main bus or something?
Yeah, but it's also a highway. It's referred to as both.
That's just confusing.
Yeah. I call it a resource highway myself because, well, it's a resource highway. Highway for resources.
I guess that depends on your background of whether you're a programmer, hardware-minded, or gaming-minded. There are 5, now 4 spawners left down here.
Nice. There we go. Coal is now automatically going to the steam turbine, so that should no longer be an issue. I just need to increase coal mining.
Okay, there are no more worms here.
Good job.
That means I can do this. And hopefully fish tank while I whale away on their base without costing us any ammo.
Yeah, I just thought of an actual fish tank.
Yeah,
Like aquarium.
I know.
Okay.
That's the point. Thanks to Killjoy. Thank you for 23 months. Okay, I might have to kill some of these biters that are eating me now. A moment.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, you actually are just hammering the thing.
Yeah. I killed all the worms, so... And that's what I was suggested to do last time. Oh my god.
Interesting.
I mean, it's working.
It sure is doing.
It's slow, though. I haven't forgotten that shotguns exist. I don't want to make shotguns and shotgun ammo when Shadow and I are trying to be efficient about what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I use a shotgun when I can use a hammer?
It's faster.
Yeah,
Will allow
but...
you to get back to offer duties more quickly, like reinforcing the base a little.
Well, no, because I won't have enough ammo to do much reinforcement, and so this is something I'm doing to occupy time while I'm waiting for that ammo to be made.
Ah, you're telling me I'm slow. I see how it is.
I mean, you can interpret it that way, but that isn't how it was intended.
I know. But it is a good reminder for me to start making some better ammo production with the iron we have left over. Because iron production is glorious.
I'm almost out of fish. I'm out of fish. Where are my turrets?
Oh, fish. Oh, 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 stop. No.
You're getting attacked?
What? Whoa. What?
What happened?
Okay. So first, the biter. Oh, hang on. To set up a conveyor belt. But first the biters went straight to the electric mining drill for the iron. Then it was like, yeah, no, we don't want to attack here. So they went back up to the cliff where they funneled into the turrets.
Perfect. My plan worked?
Task failed successfully?
Alright, 3 bases destroyed.
I have never seen biters behave that way. I always thought
They're
like,
being
oh,
really
they're going
weird,
to...
aren't they?
Yeah, like I thought they would waypoint to one system and then waypoint to a building, but no, they wait. Oh wait, they might have. Oh, it might have been the attack priority we saw working there, where they tried to attack turrets first. And because the cliff was technically the closest route to getting to the turrets, they went there.
Yeah.
Instead, yeah,
Could be.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna look a gifted biter in the mouth.
Alright, 3 bases dead. I think I died 5 times? 6 times?
Two times, I believe.
I died 1 for the first base, 1 for the second base, and 2 or 3 for the third base.
Maybe.
So where are these conveyor belts then now? So I can start making the wall, yeah? Our first wall?
Yep.
Where's our ammo production actually going to be? That's going to feed
right
this wall?
Right here, where I am. It's gonna move later, but right now this is the easiest accessible place right now.
Okay, so I should start with the eastern defense then. Since that's where the ammo production is.
And the power, so that's definitely one of the... yeah, we're about to be attacked from that side anyway, so...
So we're just doing something like that for now? Is that fine?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a plan in my head, so feel free to just build something.
Okay,
we can
then
make
you can
it
fix
work.
it later.
Yep. I suppose I can.
Oh, I need to make, sodas. And power poles. I want to do my own thing with the walls. I've got a few new ideas I want to try, but yeah, I mostly want to do things in ways as... Oh! I just happened to be wandering over this way.
Sneaky. So, whilst you're here, could you set up some defenses on this side?
Yeah, I'll just chuck a couple of turrets in here for now.
Did we lose anything else? No, I think not. Oh, they're numbing on the turret.
Oh, because I haven't got the inserters there yet. More power.
And yeah, once we have the walls set up properly, I can start moving the power generation to the...
Yep.
South?
East, I thought? But...
yeah, I'm thinking east, but that's gonna be very close to the wall. If I do it south, it's gonna be more central in our base.
I mean, whichever. How do I build gates? They're not a thing yet, right? We don't have them yet?
We need to research green science, I believe.
Okay.
But I'm proud of you for asking.
I want that to go a bit further down there. Interesting to see what happens to those walls. Does it funnel them into the spot that actually has the most turrets? Yeah, it does. I think Shadow's plan is to keep the small one where it is and build an additional one rather than replacing it.
Yep.
We are both keen for redundancy this time.
Building a permanent solution immediately is just gonna cause you to make stuff very inefficient, and that's not something we can afford right now.
Are we planning on doing inner and outer defense? Certain parts of the base may get staggered, may get extra lines of defense. Like the power plant might get its own line of defense, sort of thing. I was thinking. What were you thinking, Shadow?
I think we have more core defense and then aggressive defense. Or offensive defense.
Yep.
Also, biters incoming.
Yep.
We're being sneaky. I need more ammo.
I'm on my way.
Just barely enough. How was there coal here?
I've added a couple extra turrets and added a whole bunch of extra ammo up here, so hopefully that'll hold for a while as I continue to build the proper line on the east. So, Shadow, can you see what I'm trying to do with the defensive walls?
1 sec. Where are you? Oh. I think those are too far away.
So the idea is that they'll path around them. Will they do that? I guess we'll find out.
I don't think so.
Or will they just attack
them? But we'll
them?
see.
Yeah, my hope was that they'll path around them and then that'll funnel them straight to the turrets here. That are in the middle, rather than the ones that are up at the edge right next to the water, which are most vulnerable.
As you pick up fish.
But we'll see, I guess.
I mean, something I've seen in the backgrounds of the main menu is them using pluses. You know, plus signs.
Yeah, that was my original thought, and then I'm like, this is, for the northern bit, this is more what's needed. But what probably will have to happen at some point is basically leaving open path to one turret.
Oh, so they try and... Yeah. I see
so they try and attack this turret, but then you put the little pluses in the way, so they have to path around it, and it becomes a complex pathing exercise, and it slows them down. So that hopefully the other turrets kill them before that one does. We're not supposed to train them. It's agility. It's just agility training.
Right.
What's that dog competition called in the UK? It's like some very, very long-running dog training competition and breeding competition. I think I know it. Crufts. Thank you. Crufts. Yeah, it's just our version of Crufts for biters.
And that is how they evolve. Well done, Splits. You're creating our issue.
Yep. I'm gonna upgrade the wall production because that's holding me back.
Yep. I'm currently fixing our power situation because it was a little bit on the sad side.
Yep.
There we go. We have a bit more leeway now.
It's a lot of stone. I'm gonna make a messy thing that's gonna have to be fixed later on.
Making your own music, huh?
Yep.
Nice. Also, copper is automatic now as well.
Sweet.
I am no longer a sophisticated conveyor belt.
Hooray!
I have put myself out of a job. Well, that job.
Oh man, one of these is still mining coal. That one.
Okay, coal mining is going well. We have some backup coal if we need it.
Oops, didn't
Copper
mean to do that.
mining can be improved a little by doing this. Let's do it like this. Can get this bit down here. Okay, Splits, I am going to help you with some defenses.
If you can increase our ammo production, that will probably do a lot of it.
Okay. And then I should probably... do you want one half to be filled or both halves?
I think both sides of the ammo belt probably need to be filled.
Okay. Green circuit factory for science and inserters. Yes, that is the next thing I am going to work on, is a little mini mall that we can also use to make green science.
What I was doing for a second, I'm like, oh, I can just make lots of these. No, there's an extra step I forgot.
And I did have a beautiful blueprint for green circuits, so...
What was the... Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Wrong conveyor.
Okay. That's massively improved.
But yeah, I'm thinking having 8 ammo production facilities for each wall section, or each wall site, so
Oh, yeah.
hopefully that will be enough.
Hopefully. What am I going to do with all this stone? Yeah, that's gotten rid of most of it. Alright, so... yeah, I'll just do this one. That's enough. Don't need more pollution created from me making walls just yet.
I can have it back stuff, that's fine.
So Shadow, I was thinking of not going much further south than this for the moment. Or do you want me to go further south than this?
I'd rather go a little bit further south so I have a little bit more room for production here because I wanted to do green science, like with this being in the corner.
Okay, yep.
That should give me plenty of space to work with.
Yep, can do.
Also, I do love that I can just tag a bit of ground. Makes it so much easier.
Let me go pick up some turrets and make some walls and do the things.
We need more iron mining from what I can see. Yeah. I'll leave it be for now. We should have enough ammo momentarily since... well, you did just expand the ammo line. Also fast inserters, yes! That will be grand. And then we can have green science, and maybe even if we want to be fancy, we can have this one.
Are you making inserters yet? Automatically or no?
No. I am currently working on a minimal that will also be our green science, because green science requires conveyor belts and inserters. So minimal will be transformed into green science production.
Yep.
Just need to mentally think out a way to lay it down. Because the most important things are gear wheels and iron plates for players, so let's do that here. We can have, we can have inserters on the bottom.
Little afraid I'm doing this particular bit of expansion a little more quickly than I should, but hopefully I'll get away with it.
Do you want me to leave space to the left of your electric poles?
I think you probably don't need to for this particular line. I guess? I don't know. I think if I was going to expand...
some space just in case.
Yeah, I think leave some space just in case, but I think if I was going to expand the turret line, I'd just push another line forward and put inserters in between.
Okay.
Because I feel like that was a better approach than putting them behind the same conveyor line that then doesn't actually properly defend that conveyor line.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I have no idea what that sound was, but it didn't sound happy.
There were some biters killed over here.
Oh, there.
Yep.
I didn't see their corpses, so I was like, And also, I'm used to bigger attacks.
Yeah, it was quite a small attack.
Must have been from a far away base, maybe.
Does that pollution spread that far?
Maybe that it didn't spread that far, but they still had a timer 2 attack.
Possibly.
That's what I'm thinking.
I've reached the corner. And then I guess once I've made it about halfway through our base, I should make another ammo production facility and join it onto the line.
Yeah. I'm not sure our iron can support it right now, but it's always good to just set it up just in case we do have stuff.
Or should I... Do you want me to let you set it up when you think we're ready to?
That's
I'll
also a
just keep planning out
possibility.
walls.
Yeah, I'm currently just waiting on the ammo to back stuff so I can get a bit of iron plate to the mini mall.
Yep. Oh. Interesting. That wasn't how I expected that to go.
Mm-hmm.
My stone production is just a bit slower than it needs to be for these.
Oh, iron is being numbed.
Oh. Where is it? I can hear it. Okay, that's not good.
No.
We lost one miner.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, you want to go this far north. Alright, we'll put some turrets in up here then.
Yep. I'm trying to mine all of this iron in a straight line.
Oh, why? So
Don't worry, I'll
mean.
help you out here. Hey, you saw that there was iron here. You should have known.
Could have left it for later when I was inevitably going to be removing this anyway.
Later isn't fast enough. Text go brr.
Alright, now I need to go get some more walls. I might leave the other turrets that I've got just down here to the south for now. Until I have a proper wall in, I probably shouldn't remove any sort of inner base defense walls.
Hey, Splits.
Hmm?
Did you look here? On the map?
Yeah?
Wouldn't that be a wonderful choke point?
Yeah, probably. Because we got that cliff all the way around to the east of it. It's pretty clean to go straight across there. That would be my plan. Because then we probably, if we just stay clear of where that cliff is and don't build anything near it, I can probably not put any defenses in there.
Yeah.
Because they'll have to path around it. And just have to make sure that I've got heavy defenses on the western edge of it.
Don't mind me just laying down some colors again.
Yep.
The eastern side is a little bit hard to get a choke point.
Yeah.
but we can definitely get the west and north side. Like, if we first connect red, then green and blue, then we have that entire side connected.
Yes. That's a very large defensive boundary to begin with, though, so I'm still going to build the inner wall and have a complete wall, and then I'll try and build those as my next goals after that.
Yeah. Oh, it's like incoming. Do we have ammo? Could do with a little bit more in one turret.
Oh, it's coming around to the copper.
Oh, hi friends.
Okay. Time for a few more turrets here as a temporary measure.
There's a lost small biter here. Oh, can we adopt him? Wall. Oh,
it's just
no,
a
he's
wall
going
for now.
home. No, buddy! Come back! No! Oh, that's a shame.
Oh no, they made it through. They're in the south.
They're like tourists, just casually walking by. You did not research green yet, but that's fine. So you need iron plates and the circuit, so we...
Okay, back to making defensive wall properly. Yeah, this map's giving us some much better options for choke points, which is good.
Yeah.
At least close in. Unfortunately, those choke points will get old pretty quickly because they are on the wrong side of the iron and copper, the second iron and copper deposit.
Yeah, but it will allow us to
have a nice
stronghold like that.
Yeah.
And that's a nice interior wall. Like, I'm not opposed to keeping those walls around when we expand.
Yeah, I think that's possibly something we have to do is less removal of walls and just be like, oh, well, we'll just punch a hole in it, but leave them anyway.
Yeah.
But equally, having said that, our inner wall was the reason our outer wall failed last time because we had ammo going to the inner wall for so long.
True.
There are multiple ways to look at it.
I think we will just have to be a bit more cautious of that this time around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep our eye on that.
I'm going much heavier on the walls this time than I did last time. Or that time.
I think I'm just gonna do research down here. Or at least store it, like, probably a bit up here. Yeah, storing green research might not be a bad idea since we do have semi-automatic red science. Not ideal, it's one production bit, but alas.
Cool. Need more inserters.
You and me both.
This is going heaps better so far. I feel safer. Is probably a better way to say that.
I don't.
I do.
Because we're about to trigger the upper bases.
That's a fair point.
But I have good news, Splits.
What?
Your strategy is working.
Oh? It is?
Looking at the corpses that are there.
Yay! Oh, yeah. Yeah, they haven't actually attacked the wall. Yes! Yes! It's working! It's working! Man, I got tired of hearing that in episode 1, Pod Racer.
Huh.
Man, I played that game a lot.
Splits, I have a little bit of a problem.
I'm sure you do. What's the problem?
It's hard to saturate the current belt of iron because we have so much ammo production.
Yep.
Is it okay if I fill up just 1/2 of the ammo belt first?
No. Because we
I
need...
feel like we're expanding too rapidly because I cannot progress right now.
So, the answer there is we need more iron. Like, we don't want to reduce ammo production. We want to increase capacity for producing other stuff. Because if we cut down on the ammo production, remember, ammo production was the thing that fell apart for us.
And keep in mind that the more iron I produce, the more we're gonna pollute. Like,
I know.
we need to progress and get better types of weapons before we produce more iron, produce more pollution, cause more evolution.
Yep, which is the exact situation we got into before. But we need a defensive wall before we can do a lot of that expansion. So I think at this stage, we probably just need to both focus on expanding, on getting the wall complete.
I'm not comfortable working on more iron production, but okay.
No, I'm not saying more iron production. I'm just saying see what you can do to optimize what I'm doing so that we can get this wall down faster. Because right now we don't have proper defenses, so I don't really want to cut down our ammo production when we don't have proper defenses even yet.
I don't say cut down our ammo production, I say saturate only one side of the belt first.
But
so
if you're doing that, you're cutting production to do that. Because you're saying when it gets full, it stops production, so that's going to cut production.
But it will have saturated one side of the belt, so it's more widespread, rather than very congested in one place.
But you've cut production to do that.
Okay.
Because all I'm doing at the moment is basically backlogging.
With a very expensive thing.
Yeah.
Because we have very limited resource, because if we want more, we're gonna have to pollute more, causing more enemies to spawn, causing us to spend more iron.
I know.
That's kind of the problem I have, because I really want to get to flamethrower so we can start using that instead of iron, so we can get more focus on progression and better research. But because we need to deal more damage.
But we can't do that until we have somewhat of a safe platform. Unless you're happy for the defensive wall to not get completed until you've done those things. Because if that's what you choose to do, that's fine. But yeah, I can't get ammo to the choke points until we've got this wall more complete.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like...
I know what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I just think the motivations are not aligning with what we were talking about before. This is the challenge. We are literally at this point where everything is just like, we don't know what the right decision is.
Yeah, and I do agree with Daz here. If we fill one side of the belt first, we're going to have more turrets that are armed, rather than a couple turrets that are going to be without ammo.
All of the turrets are armed already.
With 10 magazines.
Yep.
That's what they're going to have.
Yep, they all already are.
That's not going to be enough.
No, but I can't get a loop in until I can get, like, the ammo's not looping around yet. I mean, you can do that. You could make the ammo loop.
We should have 1/2 first. So we don't have the ammo looping, but if we have 1/2, the belt is gonna be more full on one side, meaning more turrets are gonna have access to ammo rather than the last bit of the belt having all the ammo and the rest starving.
Okay, so
that's what I'm trying to say.
I get that bit, but the reason you first brought this up was because you said you wanted to get your other production going better. The only way that's going to happen is if ammo production dips.
Yeah, because one side of the belt is already quite full.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna consume a constant half belt full.
However, we are going to consume all this ammo. So what I'm thinking is, if we end up consuming all this ammo, like if we dip our ammo production for the moment to try and get something else done, we need to make sure that what we're dipping the ammo production for is useful. And is going to help us get defense.
Yeah, but right now we're putting resource on a belt which is not being used when we can use it to start producing other things that's gonna be worthwhile.
Okay. That's what I was trying to get to.
What? No, that's you getting toward a counter argument.
No. So
because by saturating both sides of the belt, we're also using a lot of more iron to do so.
Yeah. My reasoning for keeping the production going was that we last time ran low on ammo production eventually. So if we build up a bigger stockpile, then that's less likely to happen.
But also by having constant expansion, we're unable to progress internally, which will make us choke later.
So, do you want me to stop expanding the walls? Or do you so that you can do that?
I want you to have only one half of the belt because a wall is not large enough for it to consume half of the belt. And when I do notice that the belt is going to suffer a bit, I am more than happy to provide you with more ammo. But right now, we're currently safe, and I need to make sure we progress more, like that we profit off of the being safe.
Okay, so you want to prioritize research over ammo production at the moment.
Especially now that you're expanding, I'd rather give you half a belt worth, so...
Well, I've already got that, so you're choosing to prioritize that over that, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Are you okay with me doing that right now?
Yeah, you're the boss.
Okay.
I'm just asking questions. You forgot you could play the boss card, didn't you?
I didn't want to because I do love arguments. Oh, I do love having arguments against this as well because it does.
It forces us to really think it through.
Forces you to think. Yeah.
And it gives chat something to complain at us about when we get it wrong.
And interact as well. But yeah, I do honestly think that half a belt is gonna be enough, especially when expanding. Because you do make a valid point, it can be dangerous, but right now, the ammo production is still gonna keep that half belt saturated, just not the double belt. We won't overproduce. Yeah. Now that that is done, we can get more science going.
Yeah, I know that I've been using Dragon's Teeth. I've already done the Dragon's Teeth on a cage. I've already been doing that. I don't have enough walls to do it, so I'm getting the turrets in first. Thanks, Fluffy's Crows Tim. Fluffy's Crow Tim, sorry. Thanks for the sub.
What?
I can speak. Oh.
His first words. Wow.
My little monster of a son. A cheeky little bugger.
You say with much love, I hope.
Absolutely. Still refuses to say mum.
Oh. Oh.
And my partner will, you know, say, "Who's that?" Pointing at me. "Da. Da." Okay. Points at the dog. What sound does the dog make? Woof, 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 woof. Okay, points at the cow. What sound does the cow make? Moo. Then points at herself. Who am I? Da. She's like, ugh.
Oh, That's mean.
And he does it with a cheeky grin on his face too. So he's clearly picked up on some aspect of it that he's like, I get a laugh when I say it this way, so I'm going to keep doing it.
Gee, I wonder who he has that from.
Both me and my other half.
Oh. Oh no.
It's not just one of us. Also the stubborn. Both of us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see that. Well, from you at least. Also, welcome to another episode of Spaghetti-O, where we spaghetti belts through places where they probably shouldn't go.
The joys of being limited in where you can put things.
Oh no, this is how I normally play. I have to make up for the cleanliness I'm gonna have in the late game by having a very messy early game. It will make me feel better later.
My biggest challenge with like city builders, all these sorts of things, is conforming enough to the terrain that you end up with an interesting shape to your base or your city or whatever, while still getting things functional to the level that you want them to be.
Mm-hmm.
So when I play like City Skylines, I will build the curviest roads ever, and it will feel like some cross between Sydney and every British road ever. Because nothing goes in a straight line anywhere.
Ah. Also, how is third production for you right now? Because I can speed it up if need be.
No, you don't need to speed it up. I have 172 on my person. And we're being attacked to the north again.
Bad attack, good attack?
Should be okay. I'm thinking the things they destroyed were walls.
Yeah, one wall.
Yeah, long stretches of completely straight road are a hazard. It's true. People get sleepy.
Or,
bored.
Speedy.
Yeah. But I think the research around that was suggesting that it was the boredom that was the problem.
I think it's the people.
I'm not sure Shadow meant that to be as much shade on the US as it came out.
What? No, I meant it to people in general.
Because in my chat, they said, yeah, research from the US.
I did not refer to that. Although I do have to say, when I was in America, the driving styles were scary.
I have never...
It was very different than European driving.
So I've driven in Europe, I've driven in Australia, obviously, I've driven in America, I've driven in Canada. There is only one of the countries that I have driven in where I have had to deal with someone driving on the wrong side of the road. In an extremely dangerous way. And that was the US. As I had to deal with someone who had crossed over onto the wrong side of the road, and I had to go off the road to avoid hitting them.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd driven to the Grand Canyon.
Oh.
From Vegas. And it was on the road there. But, you know, one example does not make a pattern or a statistic. It just makes an anecdote. Yeah, this was on the same road trip that the girlfriend I had at the time. I had not slept much. Ooh. She'd had more sleep, but I noticed that she fell asleep at the wheel. So I held this. I reached over, calmly grabbed the steering wheel and was like, hey, you want to pull over? I think I should drive.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a lot of luck on that trip, to be honest. There were a lot of things
No.
where... Well, or I did have a lot of luck is the other way to look at it, I suppose.
You were very lucky in an unlucky situation.
Hmm. But yeah, that... that ability to be awake despite being quite tired was quite useful in my previous career. And night shifts.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Shadow, I'm going to head north from where I've established the wall to at this point. Close it off quicker, if you're okay with that.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, we are making green science. We're getting military too, so you can get your granadas soon.
Yay, I can attack things.
Also, do you want gates? Or do you think you can do without for a while?
I can do without for a while. There's
Okay.
more important research, I presume.
Yeah, I'm thinking of going into military science immediately after we get the military to landfill electric, the bigger electric poles, and then the damage and
I have
speed.
all faith that you're making the right decision. At least until I understand what you're talking about, and then I can be annoying about it.
You don't have to understand what I'm talking about to be annoying about something.
Well played. Well played. Like, I should clarify on the driving experiences. I've seen plenty of Australians do completely stupid things. It's just the specific on the wrong side of the road thing I've only experienced in the US. Oh, I love that I'm using these walls this way because it makes the corners safer.
Yeah.
Because they're having to, like, I've put out these extra bit of wall around the corner so it forces them around onto where there are more turrets. And it is working.
And it saves us on repair packs. Less manual labor by putting in a little bit more effort when building the wall. We're investing.
Investing in our future.
Now we sound like a scammy company.
Or, you know, any investment thing, because you don't have to be scummy to say you should invest in your future.
Yeah, but it's usually the companies that don't have very well or very good plans.
Also, I would say there are a lot of scummy companies in that area. Like, that's an area of life where there are a lot of scummy people doing a lot of scummy things. Yep, the combat up north seems to have been held fine. I'm going to continue trying to build this. Just need more walls. I don't think I want to increase the wall production because that doesn't seem like the best use of our resources. I don't think a turret got munched on. I think they were just shooting, weren't they? I didn't see any red markers pop up.
Where?
Oh no, there are a couple out of ammo. I'll do.
I need to try something. So if we have
I'll be happy when I get this
here-
internal wall loop complete, because then we can
Here.
work together on trying to achieve something else. Drive on the bits of road between potholes is all. Yep. I think a lot of people around the world suffer from that being a thing.
Yep.
Especially if you live in anywhere outside a major city. Going all the way down to the walls and not actually taking the walls with me.
Good job. Something like this will work better.
I probably do need to have more stone mining happening, but I'm also aware that I probably don't want to do more stone mining. The walls kind of end up being really needed and then really not. And then they accumulate a whole lot of them.
Oh. That reminds me, I need to get, yeah. I was gonna say I need circuit network so I can automate the ammo stuff, but no,
It's too close. Here's better.
beware the conveyor pickup has been moved toward where the green and red signs is currently being produced.
Okay. I've totally been using the right bit.
I removed the old one, so you have no choice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, that actually works. Oh, now at least.
Oh, I got some trees to clear.
Fancy as
I will
well.
do that while I wait for walls to be made.
Okay, so that's gonna be for that science. I have good news. I'm about to expand the wall production because it's gonna be needed for science.
Yay! Feel free to... Well, I'm sure you will anyway. Demolish, remove, replace exactly what I've done because I just built it as cheaply as I thought I could at the time.
Stuff will happen. I cannot tell you what stuff, but I can tell you stuff will happen.
Yep. Okay, so we've made it now for 2.5 hours into this save. I feel like...
It's time for a prediction. Can we make it to the end of this stream?
No, I was going to say, I feel like our plan so far has allowed us to get further than we did in the previous stream.
Yeah.
And it was because of the plan, which is good.
Yeah. I am proud of us.
We'll probably remove this turret wall here soon.
Oh, how dare.
It's kind of in the way. And it's definitely going to be in the way of your extra wall production.
What?
The one that's on the coal mine.
Yeah.
Like once I get us fully encircled by an automatically rearming turret wall, I will remove all of the manually rearming ones.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
as we've talked about earlier, once we expand to produce a larger self-rearming turret wall, then we won't remove the inner one.
Indeed. A little bit of redundancy is never a bad thing.
Although I reckon eventually we will remove it.
Yeah, but then we'll have flamethrowers or something, then we'll have a reason to.
Yep, that was exactly what was in my head when I was saying that.
Almost like we kind of know how we think.
Do you reckon we had more progression? So Greg in my chat's saying that they reckon we had more progression in the last stream. We obviously did at the start because we had the existing base from the first stream, but I don't think our subsequent bases had more progression than this.
I will say I am holding back on progression a little because I don't want to pollute as much as we're still getting the defenses in place.
Yeah.
Which is also why I was like, I don't want to do that iron right now. So I am being a little bit more cautious in what I do and trying to set up for future expansion more so than current expansion. Because I was fully going, I need the resources as fast as possible, whereas now it's like, can we afford more resources?
Which is a little bit sad. Because I kind of like that hectic way of doing things before.
It was a very good learning experience. Also, I'm pushing out the radar to the corner of the wall there.
Yep. I'm just glad I've learned better ways to utilize walls so that we can get more out of them.
Yeah.
That's going to make a huge difference.
And also, the 2-3-1 production. I feel like that helped significantly as well.
Do you want to explain to chat what you mean by that?
Yes. That is the turret production. By having 2 gear wheels, 3 turret production, and 1 science production, it basically helps us... Oh, well, it carries us to the early. It will allow us to go into Star 2 early.
Yeah.
By giving a little bit of science, so we don't have to actively focus on getting that. And it will allow us to make turrets, but it prioritizes turrets over science.
Yep. And that's working quite well so far, because I still have 195 turrets on me.
Yeah, and there's 65 in storage right now.
Yeah. So, I mean, once we're at our next upgrade, we probably... Oh, actually, no, because we're going to need turrets for the next expansions as well, so we are still going to need that production going for a little while yet.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not planning on removing it until we have a proper production set up. Also, do you mind if I remove the turrets that are down here, since we have almost blocked off access?
Where you're talking about, I would probably leave them for a moment, but I won't be long till when I've established a proper line to the north. Because I'm almost at the copper.
Yay! I don't need that ammo.
I mean, if you need to remove them for construction, then yeah, do it. But maybe move them up instead of removing them.
Yeah, that's what I was planning.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is what I shall do. So I too can do a little bit of defense. Look, I'm being useful.
Yeah, the person who's been doing all the production. Look, I'm being useful. Yeah, Shadow and I have come to the conclusion as well that Death World means... Ooh, some walls got damaged, I think.
Yeah, no, that is a very good conclusion.
Reduction is more important than progression. Yeah, yep.
And being aware of what the other results are of your production. Having more awareness of what you're doing and what the results are is very important here.
Chat's probably thinking I'm insane right now as I'm building the turret wall outside the cliff line here. But I just don't think there's a better option. Because trying to get inside that particular bit of cliff will end up making our defenses probably more vulnerable.
Likely, yeah.
And fair point, chat. Yes, I know you already think it.
Hmm?
That I'm nuts. I know chat. I know Shadow already does.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, aren't you?
Depends on the day. In other words, yes.
So every day that ends in a Y is crazy day?
Yeah. Why not? Oh, feels good. Almost finished the wall. I'm tempted to not defend that section that has cliff to the north. Just leave it empty.
Yeah, so that's basically why I had red and green separately.
Oh no, I don't mean the red and green bit. I mean the cliff that I'm standing at.
Oh, yeah, no, just leave that undefended.
Yep.
Use it as a funnel.
Yep.
That is that set up and ready for stone. Copper is backlogging, iron is backlogging as well. What? But isn't ammo going in full stop right now? Yeah, huh? I'm confused. What happened?
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know you're talking about production, but I don't know what problems you're talking about.
The problem is it's working too well.
Ah, yes. The problem of functionality.
Yeah.
I know it
well. Good for you? Yeah, I will not deny that those inserters are a bit slow, but look at the trickle of iron that's getting past them. It's barely anything.
Ah! Bad row, bad row.
You're gonna need a little bit more. Oh, is that a medium biter that I spot?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Fish me, fish me, fish me, fish me! No, don't put fish in the turrets.
I mean, I know we need to upgrade our ammo splits, but fish is not the way.
That could have gone worse.
Could have gone better. Oh. I mean, what did we lose? Couple walls?
Couple of walls, some turrets.
Oh, that's fine.
That's what I mean. That could have gone a lot worse.
We have a very small stone patch. Also, splits! What did you do to the wires?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah, nuts.
Yep, smack the stone for good measure.
That is an established wall for the west.
Yay!
Nice. Of course, I just locked myself out. That makes me happy. All right, I'm going to remove these ones on the copper patch now. And I'm going to get that northern bit done, and we have an encircled base.
Yay!
And then you can hate me as I try and run the conveyor line all the way around. Across the north. Unless you want to help me with that.
I'll get some popcorn. You can do a thing.
So I got to try and get past your power plant.
That's easy enough. Should have left you enough space to do so. Yeah, you have plenty of space to do so.
Okay, good. Some of those while I'm...
I even laid out a few ghosts for you.
Have you removed my wall production?
I have. You want some wall?
Yes, I need wall. All the walls.
Here you go.
Oh, I knew Shadow would have done this thing with the sorters. I just didn't want to deal with it earlier, because I would have had to then make a splitter. So I figured if I don't have to make a splitter, I have saved resources.
Just let Shadow do the hard stuff. He'll be fine.
That's the idea.
Yeah, fair.
You do the complex building stuff. I do the complex dying stuff.
Also, I have disconnected the copper line in a weird way. I am aware of this, don't worry. I'm just doing it to tidy up the belts a little. I just don't want to deal with the copper ore in my inventory.
Have we seen any oil on the map yet? Yes, we have. We have oil down here.
Right there.
Oil there.
Also, you can do Control Alt and click in order to thing.
We've got another coal deposit up to the north there. Some more stone down to the south there. Some more iron to the east. So maybe that eastern iron is the iron we go for because the oil's on the way to it. Don't worry about that one to the north.
I think we'll have
For a while.
to do a little bit more scouting to the right to see if it's easier to defend than the other side.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Again.
who knows?
What we can do is set up a train line
Oh, yeah.
that ferries ammo there, but brings iron back. Or
Yep.
we just make the iron there and give it a little bit of fuel.
Yeah.
I think that might be the way to go, because worst case scenario, the train is gonna run over some biters. And that's not a bad thing. That's like iron we didn't have to spend on it.
You said last time that the trains do take damage from that, though.
Yeah, but only a couple biters. It's gonna be fine. Like, if we use trains as defense around the wall, yes, that's gonna be a problem. But the occasional biter that gets hit, that roadkill. Just roadkill.
Whatever. Oh, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
Keep forgetting that the underground belts can go under cliffs.
Ah.
What I'm doing is establishing a double line of turret defense to the north where it could end up funneling a lot of enemies into the one spot. So I thought that would be smart.
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, I will say if we end up dying because some stuff was laid out wrong, we will learn from it, which we can then apply to a next time. So please do go ahead and try out some different things. I'm not saying go kill us, I'm saying like, also, Split,
what?
Why are you numbing iron from that belt?
Why not?
Because that's the ammo belt.
I know.
Or the ammo production line.
Just
True. Bad. Bad, Splitsy. Bad.
I feel like you're about to smack me on the nose with a newspaper.
My arms are not that long.
Where's the belt production at? Have I forgotten where
What
that's
do
at?
at the green science, right here.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I put a chest here for your walls, so enjoy.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
And let's see, for grenades we need coal and iron. Iron we have here. So... Oh wait, I won't be able to get coal there. Iron I can get from here, coal I can get from here.
This makes me so happy when I finish these sorts of defenses.
I can imagine. It's only humans like that.
It's like finally having shelter.
I mean, in a way it is.
Yeah.
New to the channel, got to say you love my form of organized chaos. Yeah, that is how I like to describe myself. I do love to be organized and chaotic.
More of those. Did I? My hope is that I've put this conveyor line far enough back that hopefully the biters won't choose to attack it. Sorry, the spitters that we eventually get won't choose to attack it first, but I'm a bit worried that that is too close. But hopefully they'll go round here and that'll funnel them around into this wall when I get hit by lots of turrets at once.
We will see, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can always put... I'm not expecting this defensive line to exist for an extended period of time. I anticipate it to get replaced relatively soon.
Also power. And about 2/3 are being used. Not ideal.
Come here, fishy. Alright, I'm connecting up the belts now.
Oh. Right, you're... Right. I need not have this. Anything what I need to do. Yeah, chat was right. It's true. It's a miracle. I know you guys are often quite right. Oh, I did not connect my stone correctly. Like, sure, I was splitting off the coal, but I was never delivering the stone.
Ah. I have looped the thing. Do we want to balance it, or do you want me to just keep it all on one side?
Keep it all on one side, because we can't say that we only put new ammo on the right belt.
Yeah, that's a
and
good
then
call.
the looped ammo on the left belt.
Yeah. Yep.
There we go.
Oh, we have looped ammo.
Yay! And I'm about to get you some grenades.
Yay! I can go die again.
No, stop.
That is how that works.
I wish it didn't.
It's not just me being facetious. It's actually how it works. Give me grenades, and I will then go attack things, which means I die.
Hey, to be fair, a looped and actually defended position within 3 hours is quite fast.
I'm pretty happy with it.
So say all you like, chat.
It's not a small loop either.
Good job. Exactly. Bigger than the third attempt, that's for sure.
No, the third attempt one was bigger.
We have more buildable space. Because we don't have as many cliffs in here.
There's
in fact,
that.
we only have 1 cliff? 2?
Yeah, I've mostly used the cliffs and the walls rather than having to include them as part of our base.
Yeah.
Oh, so grenades may be for trees, but they are also for biters. Not specifically for the biters, but they're for the bases, the spawners of the biters. Is that and for worms? They're for worms too. Ugh.
And for research.
I mean that's that.
Research is an important one too.
But the combat use of grenades is for the biter spawners and worms.
Yeah.
But probably the worms more than the biter spawners, really. Although in my hands it'll be both.
And also I will agree that grenades are not for biters when it's not death rolled, because you don't get massive hordes like we do.
Yeah.
When with 1 grenade you can kill 10 biters, that is such good value. Because if you look at how much iron you need for 1 grenade, which is 5, and how much you need for ammo, which is 4 for 1, that definitely is great value.
Look at us. Sensible shoppers.
Girl math. That's how I'll call it.
I'll leave that in your hands.
Are grenade launchers a thing? No, we just throw them with hands. Oh, pretty sure grenade launchers are not a thing.
Yeah, and
no.
you can throw them so quickly you don't really need a launcher.
If you want to throw them further away, maybe.
Yeah.
But we can get cluster grenades soon. No, okay, never mind. I take back the soon part. That's like 2 more science packs. That's chemical science and utility science, with utility being, I think that was the electric furnace one. Oh no, there was a flying robot frame on. Oh. Oh, that one is mean.
These words mean things, I'm sure.
Flying robot frames are things that are very slow and expensive to make. Although you can make robots from them, so we will be making them regardless. But still. What is this game? It looks really technical. This is Factorio. It's, in my opinion, the best factory sim out there. We're just playing it on one of the hardest difficulties.
Because that's how we roll. Oh,
well,
come on.
When it comes to enemies, at least.
Attacking my walls that I just put down. I gave you a path. Give you a better path. I do this. And we see what they do. Tempt them with the juicy, juicy turret access.
Okay. I know you're playing on high difficulty because you're playing with Split C.
Well,
accurate.
I am who I am. There you go, you have a tautology for a response.
You and your fancy words.
I mean, the graphics and the perspective are very similar to GTA 1 and 2. I will give you that. GTA 1 and 2 did have fewer pixels, but nevertheless, the perspective is similar. The level of detail is kind of feels similar. But maybe that's my brain filling in a lot of the gaps that I don't remember because it was so long ago.
Splits, I need your opinion on something.
Uh-huh.
Do we want projectile damage 2, which is gonna be 200 science? What just broke?
I think walls.
Okay. Or do we want logistics 2, and which is gonna be 200, and advanced material processing?
What does...
Which is gonna be 75?
What does that give us?
Because
the one that's not
faster
the damage
belts.
one. Faster belts. Do
Faster
you need...
belts and faster furnaces, which I can then use to improve iron production without increasing the footprint of the iron in terms of space. So we can have more ore and have more throughput in our current factories.
I think the logistics makes a lot of sense. Because we are at a point where we probably need to be going out and attacking rather than just holding position. Because we really need to decide where the next expansion is going to take place. And it feels like towards the oil is the way to go.
Yeah, oil is definitely our next thing we need to, let's say,
which means I've got to go do some
colonize,
attacking. Oh, which I will do soon, because you've started making grenades, which I saw.
Yep. Which I'm well, I can start military science as well. I mean, it's only gonna be 30, that's always worth it, because then we can stockpile military science in the meantime.
But I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh no. What do those red, green, and blue boxes on the map mean? Those were little colors I laid out where we're going to build our probably most significant choke points. it basically makes it easier for us to communicate, because otherwise we'd constantly be pinging the map, and now we can just say like, oh yeah, we need to go to green or go to blue, red. There. So what do you guys think? Should we do better internals or more damage? Fighters attacking? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, they are attacking the wall now. That's not good. Maybe Splitsy needs to place it a little bit closer to the main wall. Time to send him on. Oh, you're right. There we go. Sorry, chat. But it's obligatory. Oh, no, he's coming back. But yeah, should we get logistic too? At least I didn't put him on the ammo. Let's do damage too, and then I can focus on logistics because that's
I'm so dizzy. Yes, so dizzy. Oh, you spin me round, 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 something?
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Just do a quick thing. I can show what. My dog is being, well, a dog in a very cute way.
Oh?
I'm just posting it to Discord so I can share it. We'll eventually get a dog cam.
You better.
So she's got a blanket. The photo's a bit blurry because she moved just as I took the photo. But she tucked her nose under the blanket.
Aww.
Do you know what's been really nice? I've been leaving Charlie in my shed overnight. Why are the grenades coming through so slowly?
Because we don't have a lot of iron. Because ammo is being saturated.
Well, how does the iron even get to the... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, just like the tiniest... I see.
Yep. Which is why research is also painfully slow right now.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna set up a temporary iron production line to supplement the iron midline.
Yep. Alright, so... What's your feeling on how I should do my forward bases? Should I attack like I did the first few bases, just build a turret line that I'm manually arming and then take out the base? Or should I do what I was doing on the third run and building conveyor lines out to supply myself with ammo?
It depends what your ultimate goal is. Is it to take out the bases or is it to secure an expansion?
Well, I suppose ultimately it's to take out the bases so that I can secure an expansion, but I'm just looking at where I should put down defensive lines. Maybe I should do a little bit of scouting to see what's beyond that iron ore. See if I can get some visibility out there. So that because we probably do want, when we're doing the oil, to just build a line that's going to include that iron, don't we? Or have you still got so much iron capacity here, it doesn't matter?
I technically have the iron capacity, I'm just a little bit hesitant to make use of it because, look
until we have
us.
the oil. Okay, because I'm just trying to think of where to put the line of defense down for the oil. I don't think the cliffs, the way they're arranged there, are going to be particularly useful.
No, that's like
too close.
The opposite side as well. Like they're facing the opposite way. Or
So I'm
do you mean
thinking...
at oil? Place down some squares, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do some stuff.
Which you seem to be doing.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
I really wish there was a way, like, I could hold down shift to do multiple tags at the same time.
Yeah.
Really nice.
So, part of me is tempted to say, like, let's see if we can make a train work. But the problem then is going to be getting power over there, because we do still need to defend the train line, because the power poles will be nulled.
So I'm thinking a straight shot line like that between those 3 points.
A conveyor line?
What? Yeah, that would be the defensive wall to the east.
Yeah, and then going to the west to close off with the
lake,
spiky water?
Yeah.
Like, it looks like a very sharp sock.
It does look like a very sharp bit of water.
Yeah. Although, scarily enough, if you look to the left, it's almost like it's a part of a human skull. I can see the 2 sockets and the nose.
I'm not seeing it, but you do see faces even more easily than I do.
Choice of being an artist.
But yeah, because then we get a nice little line between the tip of the water and the cliff line there, and we can use that as a nice little defensive point as well.
Okay, how am I gonna make my upper iron production? I can do that right here. Should I make it a big iron? Oh no, I should make it a big one, because then I can turn the rest into steel. So I can do 50% goes to steel and 50% goes to supplement the belt. What do you think about that?
Yeah. We need steel for stuff, so yeah. What do you think about...
Especially for the ammo.
So, my goal is to expand our wall out to where I've just put those walls down. Is that ridiculous? Or is it too ridiculous is probably the better way to phrase that?
Do it in small steps first.
Well, my small steps first were I'm going to try and take out the bases that are anywhere near where those walls would be. Once the bases are cleared, then I can start actually building the conveyor line out there and start building the wall.
So, what I would suggest, I'm gonna build some ghosts to your right. It's kind of expanding like this.
Oh,
like...
you want to build like a corridor?
Yeah. Like, if you are going to see if you can get that, do a 2-sided wall first.
Yeah. So...
That way, if they do end up looping around, they still have to go through a wall or something.
Yeah. What I'm trying to work out is... if I'm going to build a wall that big, we need more ammo production. Where to do that ammo production? 1. And 2, when to do that ammo production.
Okay. May I make a suggestion?
We've got to...
also go inside.
I see that. I mean, it's fine. I'm repairing some walls. I'll be nice to start. Oh, we've got spitters.
Yep.
So yeah, we need to get that oil quickly.
Definitely.
Because we're going to fall behind if we don't. So yeah. I think what I got to do is just attack those bases that are going to stop us expanding that way. So that then maybe I build a turret line like this. I'm just trying to figure out where to split ammo from. To supply the expansion.
What I'm seeing right now, don't split ammo. I'm going to give you a separate production line that will focus on your bit of the wall. So we don't suck our upper wall dry. Yep. I will give you dedicated iron, like a dedicated iron patch for that, since I'm going to be building iron stuff anyway.
Alright, so if you can give me a dedicated ammo belt to start from, I will just expand from that ammo belt wherever you deliver it to me.
Will do.
I can see your pink dots, yeah?
Yeah. So what if we first go to the bottom pink and connect that to the cliff there? Because I can see a way to maybe... Wait, hang on. What if we made a little bulge in our wall?
Well,
By way of that cliff.
I don't think it'll help us enough to be worth doing. I think it'd be better if I just tunnel...
I can place your ammo production there. That's more what I mean.
Couldn't we just place it inside our base as it exists at the moment?
Yeah.
Like, couldn't it go beneath the science?
Yeah. Would make pushing that...
Because the upshot of going there is when we no longer need this expansion bit, it can just feed back onto the main belt, and it's already there.
Quickly check something.
I'm just trying to avoid us expanding unless we have
like
to. Because we do have a heap of space inside our current walls that we're not using.
Yeah, but you want it like this then? Ammo production.
Something like that, yeah. If that's okay. I mean, you could make it probably smaller by using double belts and long inserters or something, but...
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about space, but...
quite neatly?
Yeah, it's more like we're going to need extra science there, but then again, once we have a bit more space, I can always push out that ammo production line. It'll be fine. I was worrying about nothing.
Okay. Well, once you've got that ready, let me know. Until then, I'm going to go and do some attacking of enemy positions. Manually.
Sounds good. Oh, I love blueprints.
I need more grenades. I'm gonna go grab them before I head down. At least I got plenty of ammo this time. Ooh, there we go. 88 grenades.
Nice.
I threw some iron plate that I was carrying into the grenade makers, which is why we got a few more. Because I'd been holding it for a while and I didn't have any particular use for it at the time. The north wall should be alright. The bits that are getting damaged are not too much of a problem for the moment.
Famous last words.
I didn't say for the moment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Ow, ow, okay. I need better bullets before I can fight medium biters.
What you need is grenades. Oh, okay, no, that's not entirely true, but they might deal a bit more damage because the thing about the biters is they have more armor.
Ow.
Oh boy, spaghetti. So much spaghetti.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, this is gonna be the iron line. Did we research heavy armor? I think we did. Yes, we did.
Do we have any steel?
It requires... you can...
You're in the process of getting steel, aren't you? That's okay.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I was just asking because I wasn't sure where you were up to.
Yeah, it's more like I'm thinking, like, should I prioritize it? Nah! I was just thinking, like, what should I prioritize right now?
Yes.
Because red ammo is definitely something we need, both for research and for wall, so...
I think red ammo. Because red ammo is what's going to allow me to do a lot more damage attacking these guys. And push some of these attacks back.
But also, if I focus a bit more iron on the research immediately, we can get that physical projectile damage too, which is going to be a plus 10% increase of damage.
Okay.
Although, shouldn't be too far apart from one another, so I am working toward the same thing here. Also, we don't need this anymore.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Does it hurt?
Yes. I just barely fish tanked that. I have to go fish more fish.
You go fish more fish. Just make sure they don't engineer your engineer. Splits, with that assembling machine one that is making a bunch of ammo, putting it directly into a wooden chest. Do you still want that here?
No, you can get
or
rid
can
of
I
that.
remove this?
You can get rid of that. I have been picking up that ammo from time to time. Because it's probably more so when I'm doing these attacks, but you can get rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well said.
Shadow and I are progressing towards oil. That's the thing that we know we needed to do faster on run 3. And not to weaken our defenses in the process of expansion. So.
Yep.
Come on.
By connecting to here, what did I achieve? Nothing. Great. Need to look it through here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh jeez.
This is where an installed mod is really useful, because by pressing H, I can see exactly which conveyor it is. Also, you okay?
Yep. Just barely, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah! 2 spawners down.
Well done. We have this here, and then 52 steel. Because we only have 52 steel. Ah, we can keep the rest. Be fine.
Oh, yeah. That went well.
Nice. Okay, grenade production should be kicking into high gear.
Cool. I have almost destroyed this base. Admittedly, I picked the small one first, but still, 1 down.
A base that's no longer a base is always a good base when it comes to enemy bases.
There you go. Dead base. Supposedly there's plenty of fish in the sea. I'm not sure there's enough with the amount of sushi splits he's eating. Sushi. Oh, I want sushi.
Well, you won't have to fight with me over sushi.
Really?
I tried it once and it made me gag. I guess I'm just not used to sushi.
There are, yeah. Look, it's very easy to have bad sushi experiences. I'll put it that way.
The thing is, it wasn't bad sushi. Because my parents absolutely loved sushi. Of that sushi. I just
also, there's many different
couldn't.
types. Like, was it teriyaki chicken? Was it salmon? Was it tuna? Was it what? Like, there's so many different
I think
things.
it was salmon.
Because for me,
I honestly don't remember.
my first introduction to any sort of sushi at all was with teriyaki chicken in it. Because at the time I still didn't know what it was that I was allergic to. And so I went with the really, 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 really safe option. But once I worked it out, then starting to explore more different flavors, and then discovering unagi. Grilled eel.
Like, the thing is,
Delicious.
it sounds so delicious. Like, I really want it, but I know I probably can't. And it's not really something cheap that you can say like, oh yeah, sure, I'll try it. It's like,
I haven't fact checked this, but I heard something recently that you know how salmon and sushi is quite a commonly associated thing?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that's only been a thing since the 80s. When the Norwegians had so much salmon they needed to get rid of that they convinced the Japanese that it was great for sushi. And the Japanese went, yes, you are correct. This is great for sushi.
Huh. Do I mind sharing a mod list on Discord when you have your... when we
Don't we have a mod list command?
If you go to save, you can literally see the mods.
Oh no, we didn't make a mod list for this. What was it I made a mod list for in a game that I played recently? Where I was like organized. It was weird.
But yeah, feel free to take a screenshot. I did post a screenshot in game chat in my Discord. But yeah, we don't really have any special mods here.
No, we're playing predominantly vanilla because of me.
And Death World. Trust me, you don't want to do modded Death World.
Oh, that was close.
Oh?
Just really close to me dying before I got a fish.
Ah. Oh my god. This is Spaghetti Junction? We're not looking at this
Oh,
anymore.
nuts!
Ouch.
Still, I did destroy a little bit of that base. Got one spawner and a couple of worms. 3 worms.
That's good.
Something.
Okay, but where does that iron go? It goes here, and then... Yeah, there we go. That's good. We have this here. Why is there a double column here? I need a bit more iron.
What do I need to make before I go in to try and get my body back? That is the question.
Also, before you ask, no, I'm not making an armor production plant for every time you die.
I mean, you could. You just have a container thing that just has one slot.
Nope. Because that means every time you retrieve your corpse, we're gonna have +1 armor thing, and I'm not trusting you to put it back every time you're done.
Yeah, it wouldn't go back. I think I already have multiple armors on my corpse. Just need some copper.
Anyway, we are about to make some steel.
Nice. Means we'll get some red ammo, which means I'll have a better chance against the medium biters.
Fingers crossed, at least.
Should be great, because I need a better chance against the medium biters. They are not nice.
The spitters also not nice.
Oh, yeah.
Also, we should get a radar up there soon.
Just gonna go and do some repairs. There's no automated repairing in this, is there? Until we have robots.
Not at our current stage. Yeah, robots are the only option, as far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah.
Did you intentionally break this line of iron?
I did not. I thought I dragged it down. What?
Shall I fix it?
Please do. I don't know how that happened. I'm guessing you don't have the iron.
I do not have a conveyor belt on me. I'm just gonna go grab one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I fixed it. Wait, no, he didn't. Oh, you fixed it.
I knew I didn't fix it. It's okay.
Okay,
process. Fixing is a process.
I'm guessing that was a lag thing that happened, or
Possibly.
me completely failing to drag, because I have a setting that only allows me to drag straight, because I know my cursor aim is very crooked. So I'm a little bit surprised that happened.
That's an interesting question, Yamino. So are waves based on total number of enemies ready to attack, meaning fewer spawners leads to longer gaps between waves, or do they attack after a number of units per spawner? I don't know. But that is a fair question.
It might be a little bit of both. It might be a minimal amount of a timer, but if they have too many enemies before that timer procs, they might attack. I'm not sure though. Like that's my assumption at least.
Every 1 to 10 minutes random. Is what Kanada's saying.
Ah.
So the more spawners means a bigger attack. It's only going to affect the size of the attack rather than the regularity of the attack. That's the case. Me through the trees.
No.
Based on pollution absorbed by the spawners. But the spawners have a fixed rate of production as well, beyond pollution. Before pollution, I should say.
I think they try to keep a minimum guard.
Yeah.
From what I was told, at least. If I remember that correctly.
Yeah, it certainly seemed that way from what we could see on the map at the start.
And it does make sense, because when you approach a new spawner that's not in pollution, they do always have critters. So there definitely is a constant spawning there. Oh, well, maybe not constant, but minimum spawning.
Demos is saying that those are a separate group of spawns to the ones that do the wave attacks. So there are two separate spawns.
A complicated system.
Yeah, apparently so. Can I get my corpse back? Oh.
Oh, I suddenly smell popcorn. That's so mean.
Okay. What the heck? Is that the base I destroyed? Or is that the base I died at? That might be the base I died at. There's not actually that much there.
It might be an expansion as well, although it does seem a little bit too close.
No, it's the base I died at.
Okay.
Alright, let me get it. Yeah.
Oh.
Die, worms, die. Yeah. Dead worms. Best worms. Ah, no. Windows key bad. Oh no, I'm out of grenades. I need to get my corpse. There we go. I'm marked. I don't want to shoot. That's why I'm not shooting. But Tim, I very much don't want to shoot because as soon as you shoot, you move slower.
I was about to say, like, he is no pacifist.
Oh, what? I was not paying attention to my health then. Whoops.
So about bringing back that armor.
Hi.
Hi.
Oops.
I'm happy you're home, but I don't like that you died.
I haven't made any heavy armor yet. I've just been using light.
Okay, I can do one more spaghetti through this junction here. Also, look at this glorious mess splits.
I love it.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I
My
can
kind of
place
mess.
light in there too.
Up I go again. Hopefully not to die this time. But that is 2 of the bases. That'll be, once this base is down, that's 2 of the bases down. And I need to take out another, probably 3. But, or maybe only one of them needs to go before I actually start moving the proper defensive line out.
Oh, if you do move the proper defensive line, could you see if you can maybe add some pipes to it?
Ah. To run pipes back from the thing so we don't actually process out there, we just collect the oil from there.
And so we can hook up the flamethrowers immediately.
Ah,
One
right.
pipe can have 2 functions.
Okay. Wouldn't it carry a different thing for the flamethrowers? Wasn't that
Crude
meant to be
oil
like
is
light?
the only thing we can get. We cannot get light oil immediately. We need to do some oil research before we can do that.
Okay.
So crude oil is going to be our best option for the time being, unfortunately.
Weird question, but do fish respawn?
They should.
Probably should have asked that before I started fish tanking.
Ah, it's fine. Fish tanking can't really help you against behemoth biters anyway.
True. But hopefully by then we'll have other things like a tank.
So basically what you want to do is take the fish out of fish tanking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fish do not respawn, apparently. Well, there's a time limit to my fish tanking. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, that's not the one I mentioned enough.
Let me destroy it.
The glorious pollution.
Ow.
Okay, that gives me some more power to play with. Also, we have so many turrets.
Yeah, we do. You can possibly reduce the number of storage slots so that we stop producing them at a point, I guess. Would be the way to go, I suppose.
Good
That's
call.
probably what you've already done.
I didn't, but I'll reduce it to 200? 250?
Yeah, 200's, 250's probably fine.
Yeah. 250 for big base expansions if need be.
Yeah. Base destroyed. Where's my corpse?
Probably where you left it.
There you go. I feel like I've gotten better at this fighting than I was on round 3.
Seems like it.
I feel like I'm doing more damage before I die. Still dying. And dying a similar amount, but definitely doing more damage to the enemy bases before I die. I am going to build the next line of turrets, I think, in amongst the oil deposits.
You're already out that far?
Yeah, have a look.
Wow. That is mighty impressive. Well done.
Thanks. And all without destroying any vehicles.
This time around, yeah.
Although, looking at these next bases, they would be perfect ones for using a car.
No.
Because there's lots of clear space around and I could drive and throw grenades and keep away from them. But
that is another 200 science we'd need to commit to getting just cars.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at it going, it actually wouldn't be a bad one for it. So just drive in a loop.
Oh!
What's unhappened? Holy cow. How bad's the damage?
2 lost turrets. But I think it's best if we don't have them there anyway.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure where to best put them up there.
Just leave them destroyed for now because the spitters are just spinning across the cliff.
Yeah.
Which is very impressive, I will say. Okay, that should be at least a good trickle of iron. It is going to the right place, right? Yes. Good.
I will go back and get some more grenades, because 73 is probably not going to be adequate.
It's 73!
What?
Oh my goodness. Also, make yourself some heavy armor, we have steel.
Yeah, that's actually a good call. I'll come back and get heavy armor and more grenades. Hey, attacking is not cheap.
I know. I'm the one supplying you with the resources.
You are the military-industrial complex for me.
You are expensive.
Steel. Where are you at? Over here.
Also, I know it took forever, but I'm currently making your own production line for ammo for expansion.
Oh, cool.
It is going to be normal ammo. I have yet to create red ammo, and I'd rather put that on the core defenses than the offenses.
Fair enough. I'm going to put a little wooden chest down in the near my exit point. And I'm going to put my unneeded extra ammo and weapons in there.
How many handguns do you have?
I've been throwing them on the ground randomly and around the place. So 2.
Good.
3, actually.
Oh, I need to make everything automatically soon, like crafting stuff by hand. It just takes forever, but then again, we don't have the power to do the other things. Ah! So much to do.
Leave 27 fish in there.
No, at least it's better than not having to do anything, I suppose.
Since I'm not doing expansions, I'm going to drop all those. I'm going to drop all those. And I'm going to drop all those. Because they're moderately annoying to have to replace later. Okay. I am now not carrying as much junk. That means my corpse will not be as horribly bad to lose if I don't get back to it in time.
That is a good point, Halsey Stark. I should actually get a green circuit chest here, since we are overproducing. That will make handcrafting a bit easier as well. And also, it is time to make the red ammo. Finally.
Yay!
Hey, Colonel Will! Welcome in,
I'll
Raiders.
use less
How's
grenades
it
if I have
going?
red ammo. Probably.
How were the shenanigans? Which I assume was Factorio? Although I think I saw you playing Supermarket Simulator earlier.
Oh dear.
Oh dear? Okay, copper we can probably latch from here. And I can move it, yeah. Let's make the production here.
I have taken on board some of the tips that Colonel Will dropped in chat after raiding last week.
Oh?
Some of. Well, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to do my attacks more focused on specific things on these bases. So I think the way that I fight is probably very frustrating to people who play Factorio normally. Ow.
It's a good thing I can focus on that then. I think.
I've gotten better though. It's just, I guess, learning how to fight on a death world means you don't have a lot of time to learn.
Yeah. And I do feel like you cheese a bit more as well. Because the bases are just that big and you don't really have any of the tools to take out the big bases. Oh, I should store gears as well, but iron is still an Wait, is iron still an issue? It's becoming less of an issue.
Oh dear, I'm about to run out of grenades. No.
What I can do is start cycling the ammo from here. But how? Actually, I think I might know how. So we have this here, you need to go forward a bit.
I hope there's more grenades, because I have run out.
With input priority on the right. Where you filter firearm magazines.
Cars are horrible for attacking under most circumstances, because the way they just instantly stop. And as Shadow pointed out, researching cars when that's probably going to be the outcome for them is not really worth doing until we need that research for unlocking something else. Oh boy.
Probably just overthinking this.
Why is no more iron getting to the grenade manufacturing? And it was for a while.
Ah, hang on. Let me just spaghetti this over here. Oh, that's not gonna be spaghettiable. Unless, hang on. There we go. Beautiful spaghetti. No, the longer I play this, the more cursed my builds get here.
Oh, is that? No, that's not where the problem's coming from. Shadow, has something changed that has reduced the amount of iron going to the ammo line?
Probably more ammo being thrown onto the ammo belt. Other than that, no changes were created.
Yeah, the grenades are not coming fast enough for me to keep up these attacks. I'm just trying to bypass some of the lines.
Oh, wait, hang on. I know how I need to do stuff. This. Really?
What?
Fresh belt immediately sucks it dry.
Yeah? Now I'm manually making some red ammo for myself. While you do all the things.
Fair enough.
Thought you'd appreciate me doing that.
You watch as the locust goes down.
I was about to say, hey, but then I'm like, nah, you're probably right. Oh wait, you just did a thing to make more grenades. Awesome.
Yep.
Yay.
See, I do care a little bit about providing you with resources.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do.
Could you get a radar up there by chance? Because I feel like something is going wrong up there.
Sure, I will do that. Oh, I think that... No, maybe that wasn't it. I wonder if the electronic circuits were part of where the backlog for iron had accumulated somewhere?
Shouldn't be that much. It's only 2 production plants.
There's a part of me that wonders whether I should have done some... Whoop, didn't mean to make another one. Done some expansion up here first for the defenses, but there we go. You got radar.
Thank you.
I think it's just that very quite sizable base that's to our north. That's the problem.
Oh, wait, I know what you'll appreciate.
Stronger explosives. My grenades do more damage. Grenades, that's still probably not enough.
Work from there.
Oh, I see where more grenades are that I can steal for the moment.
Hey, don't, no, why?
Temporary!
We need that for the research, you booper!
I know, but it's not being used right now.
Back here.
But we also need to get to the oil for the guns.
You need to have a diet of, well, not a diet of grenades, but less grenades.
They're just so tasty.
They're calorie bombs.
Flavor bombs.
Well, just make sure you don't get explosive diarrhea then.
Do my best. No promises.
I'm playing this game with a grenade glutton.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't see a better way of attacking these sorts of bases on foot and actually winning. Without doing turret cheese, which we decided we weren't going to do.
Unless we had no other option, but we do have other options.
Which is grenades.
And dare I say, unfortunately. Because this is making my job way harder. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I do enjoy this challenge of trying to
keep up with my consumption.
Yeah. Which feels so weird. Although, to be fair, it does kind of feel like our reset war all over again. Shadow, we need more magnesium!
Yeah, except your drones aren't getting killed.
You are my drone and you are getting killed.
Okay, there's that way to look at it, I suppose.
But yeah, red ammo is slowly cycling onto the belt.
Oh, these multiple bases being right near each other sucks. Oh dear. That's a lot of enemies. Yes, Shadow, well played.
I had a moment to spare.
Yes. Got rid of 2 more of the spawners.
Did I get landfill? Yes, I did. Good. Very good.
Hey, Tex.
Hello. Welcome to Shenanigans.
Splitsy's explosive shenanigans.
Or Splitsy's unsafe eating habits. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's also not enough landfill. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Oh no! Bad wrong. That base is smaller now.
Good.
It's still too big though.
I played Factorio before trying Death World. I have 2,400 hours in this game, so I played a little bit.
I had about 100 hours before I started it on Death Worlds.
Yeah, but you are insane. A little runner too. Actually, funny that you mentioned that. One save is 388 hours. So...
You have more time in one of your saves than I have in the entire game.
Not where I was going, but yes. So I'm almost done with the tutorial.
That's what it feels like when you play Dual Universe.
Yeah, I am a little bit ashamed to admit I don't think I ever completed the tutorial. Hello.
It's taking damage up here. Ooh, we lost a turret.
Doesn't even say hi back. He's that focused on defense. I'm so proud.
I wasn't... I didn't realize you were saying hello to me. Apologies.
I'll be sure to shoot you next time so you realize.
Oh dear, they're broken through at the north.
Yeah.
That is not good.
Yeah, no, that's not great, no. I still have a ton of ammo in my inventory. I can probably just put that in here for now. Get some iron. Just apply some gaffer tape to the north, it'll be fine.
Actually, I have a bit of an idea of how to improve the north.
Get Jon Snow up there.
That doesn't sound like it'd improve it.
Oh.
I've already said on stream more than once that I found the Game of Thrones books to be painful and tedious.
Fair enough. I never really watched it or read it. I just saw a little bit when my parents were watching.
It does.
Had too many of the scenes I didn't want to watch.
Especially with your parents.
Oh no, funny thing is, whenever I come downstairs, it's always one of those scenes playing, so I get to frown at my mom the entire time. It's fun.
I remember seeing an interview with the actress who played Daenerys, and that she watched the opening thing with her mum.
Oh, awkward. Yeah, no, that.
Yeah, I just found the books to be a slog. So much so that I didn't ever watch the TV show. Like, I think I got through 1.5 episodes before I was like, this feels like the slog again. I'm done.
Yep.
I know enough of the storyline that I can understand what people are talking about. I don't need to know any more than that.
And that's how I did the science.
Thanks, Sparko. Thanks for the Prime sub.
The more
have I ever read the
spells,
Expanse books? Did I read the Expanse books or did I watch the TV show first? I think I watched the TV show and completely lost interest. Oh, I forgot to pick up grenades.
Oh no, you forgot to pick up grenades. Oh, such a shame.
Yeah, I know a lot of people very much love The Expanse, but all too politicky for my taste. I tend to read and watch TV shows that I tend to shy away from a lot of the grittier TV shows and books and stuff. They just I like a bit of something a bit more casual when I have my entertainment.
Can't say I'm much of a reader. It was really forced on school to completely understand what the text meant and such, and it just completely removed my need for reading. Books at least.
The only series... Oh, actually, it's not the only. There were a couple of things I studied in high school that I still enjoyed. But the biggest one that I still managed to get a lot of joy from was Lord of the Rings. Because we actually did it at school. And I still loved it.
That's an offline fill for now.
Yeah.
Also, if you need to get rid of a little bit of water to make a better wall, I do have a little bit of landfill. In fact, I'm just gonna add 2 slope inserters here.
Oh dear. Yes. Got him. I've almost wiped this base.
Well done. I need more conveyors. Huh.
The Expanse's fan base is what ruined it for you. I feel like that's the case. That's a thing a lot of people say about Rick and Morty.
Oh, that is partially true, though.
Well, it's
did kind of drop after a few seasons.
It's just one of those lines you often hear people say about Rick and Morty is that I liked it, but didn't like the fan base.
Love the show, hate the fan base. And I completely understand.
Ow. Alright. Yes. Oh, right. This is going well. Tends to go much better once I've thinned out the numbers. Bye, worm.
Wow. Is that something I should be worried about? No. Splitsy is now 39% fish by mass. I feel like that's low. I feel like it's higher than that. But I have cleared that base. Just got the one on the iron if you think I should get rid of it as well before I expand the walls out to the oil. The less bases, the better. If you are wanting to do the expansion immediately, that's fine. You are probably a little bit more knowledgeable about the current happenings in this save when it comes to enemies, so...
Oh, that was pretty poor planning on my part. I just walked into some slime that I really should have been able to avoid. So,
good job.
The only other base I was thinking of taking out before we start doing proper expansion is the one that's on the iron ore patch to the east of the crude oil patch. But it is a pretty big base.
Yeah.
And I think I can get the wall built without having to kill it.
I would suggest killing it now, because it is just barely absorbing a little bit of pollution. It's at its weakest right now.
Alright. Okay. I'm coming back to get ammo because I've run out of grenades. It takes me about 200 to 300 grenades to clear one of these bases.
Yeah, but still, the way you say it, like, I think, like, oh, he's just gonna get more, and no, he needs more grenades. Those things are hard to make. Oh, coal is low. Why is coal low?
On the politics thing, I was surprised at how much I got through Battlestar Galactica. I think I really enjoyed the more hopeful tone of things like SG-1.
Why coal? Yeah.
And so that's why I think I struggle with stuff like The Expanse, because it's very pessimistic. Or at least always comes across that way. Yeah, Fulgen, I think you're right. SG-1 did a really good job of balancing being hopeful, with being... Humans can be really terrible sometimes. But it's why I never even bothered to watch SGU, because I was like, I know that I'm not going to like this.
How did I highlight a conveyor? We have installed a mod called, let me get you the proper name, Belt Visualizer. And then I can press H on a belt to see where that belt goes, which in situations like this, when everything is spaghetti, is amazing.
Andy.
Very. Also, splits. It's time.
Oh. Yay! More better explosives. All right. Since I currently have no forward bases out there, I can wait for that to be finished before I attack, maybe? Should I keep going anyway? It's probably going to take a while. I don't have many grenades
just
anyway.
Keep going.
Yeah, Barrackstar.
So did I actually just
Farscape is another series that I very much enjoyed because it kept that hopefulness and weird quirkiness about it, which I really enjoyed too. Plus, being Australian, how can I not like Farscape?
I need to grab some materials again. Also, turrets are completely backstuffed.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm just gonna store the gears.
Ah. Yeah, I've got 300 turrets on me because I haven't been doing any expansions.
Not yet. I hope.
Not for a little while.
I can use a few more inserters. Also, let's limit the inserters to like 500? Oh, I love this research.
Oh, Shadow, where's my ammo for expansion line?
Right here. I set it up so the iron that is being smelted prioritizes going to that ammo production. Otherwise, it will go into steel production for better ammo.
Cool.
Oh, it will supplement that.
Cool, cool, cool.
That's a little bit scary. What was I trying to get? Oh, right, circuits. Needed more electric mining drills.
I think for this next bit, I should probably push the walls out rather than pushing...
Using inserters because this thing is not fast enough. Well, I know one way to deal with that. And it's not gonna be pretty. No, Mo. Won't be ugly, but... Wait. Oh, 50% of the production line wasn't being used. Yeah, that would do it.
Okay.
Durr.
Lonely Guardsman saying, I feel like I'm the only person in the world that hated Firefly. Firefly? Firefly, yes. Plywood.
Firefly.
Going on fire.
Plywood?
Yeah.
Fire plywood.
I don't know.
Firefly.
I reckon you could find some other people that hated Firefly. It's very easy to find people that dislike things that became very popular. I think.
True.
Because I feel like when things get very popular, some people can start liking them not because they're good, but because everyone else likes them. And then those people who rail against that will have an immediate dislike for them. But also when something's massively popular, some people will say they like it even when they don't really, just because it's easier than having the argument about why you dislike it.
I don't like it so bad.
Cliff is in the way. What? Do it that way.
That's fine. Oh, you can hold shift and then click a blueprint for it to force placement.
Ah.
Even if there is something in the way. In fact, it will even mark the cliffs as deconstructors.
Oh, nice.
An offset power line blasphemy. This one. It's not too bad. Okay, now I'm missing iron gears. Of course. Why is that? It's sort of slow.
Uh-oh. Oh, what mess have I done?
I don't like the sound
Is there a way to quickly delete blueprints?
Control Z. Undo.
Oh. Is there a way to delete things that you've already modified? Like, is there a quicker delete option?
So if you look at the bottom right, you see a giant red button. It is the deconstruction
Why are my things
planner.
all going with red crosses?
Pick up the deconstruction planner. Because currently, because you undid your blueprints, but you had already placed them, you undid the construction of them. But if you have the deconstruction planner in your cursor, then hold shift and drag an area over it, you can undo deconstruction.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Nice. That should be more gears, although I need fast inserters to extract the gears.
Learning.
He's learning. Oh no.
Now, which way's the... Oh, geez, what's going on at the north? Man.
Something to worry about. I'm gonna go up and repair.
I feel like I need to destroy that base up there.
Yeah, I think it might be time.
But I think we need the crude oil more, so I'm not gonna.
Yep, that is definitely one of the next things we need to do, because I would like to push out the wall for red as well, if possible.
Yeah. Do you want oil or do you want that first? Because that's kind of where I'm at.
Oil.
That's what I thought.
Because if we... Because it's just saying, like, that's the step after oil, in my opinion.
Okay.
Also, we have almost half a belt of red ammo. I see a beautiful red line on the ammo belt here, so...
Cool.
It should cycle soon. Well, fingers crossed at least.
Okay, what was I doing next? I needed to go back and get some more inserters. Thanks, Ghosty. Thank you for the prime sub. If I ever want to go into PvP. No, I don't really do PvP of anything. Yeah, no. very
I mean,
good. I'm not very good at being fun when I'm being competitive.
I think the only PvP you've really done on your channel was the speedrun, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Which wasn't
sort of.
necessarily PvP.
Yeah, I've never done combat PvP. Really. I've done like races and things like that, and yes, I used to play a lot of Rocket League. That's why it's my second most played game on Steam. But
Yeah, but
I never
that
played it as
wasn't
content for a good reason.
Yeah. It's where the wild goes out. Oh, goes out, comes out. Wow, see.
Yeah, it's way too... You just ask TFE. Just ask TFE.
Poor TFE.
He played Rocket League with us. That's how Capac and I and TFE all got used to each other. I was about to say that's how we got used to TFE, but no, I think it probably worked more the other way.
That sounds so aggressive as well. Getting used to well, okay, maybe not as aggressive.
I figured if TFE could put up with us in that environment, he can put up with us in Space Engineers.
Uh-oh. Well... I saw that.
I didn't lose too much.
Also, how do you feel about your ammo production? Do you want a bit more?
For these purposes, it's okay.
I'm gonna give a bit more. Don't know why I ask when I'm gonna do it anyway, but still. There we go.
Pretend like I have agency.
He's already PVC's player versus Capac. True.
What you're hearing is that Splitsy can rage. Yes, but you know when Capac gets really annoyed at things, it's kind of funny. When I start getting a bit annoyed at things, it's usually not very funny. Like, an angry Capac is really quite amusing. And he knows it, so he plays it up. Yep, I see. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's more like that corner there.
It's that same
That's what's
base.
killing us.
I think.
That as well. Likely.
I didn't know a better way of handling that corner, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we might need to shy away from that corner and just have a straight there. Because currently you made a funnel for them to directly shoot the turrets.
Okay. I will try something a bit different. See if it works. Any better.
Oh, we definitely need more copper now. That's annoying, but I can upgrade the production line by making some red belts, although they are very iron intensive.
And then I'll line go there. Is anything actually consuming the red ammo?
Probably not yet.
Okay. I'll just pick all this up then.
Well, the only thing consuming the red ammo is the research, but...
Yep. but not from the belt. Not from the turret belt. I guess that's
No.
the other thing I could do is the turrets up here, I could make sure they get the red ammo in them, which means they'll be more effective.
Oh, you mean up there? I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, probably not for your expansion, but yeah,
No.
there might be a good idea. Although we are not producing a lot of red ammo, because right now, let me quickly check. We're making about 50 per minute? Ish?
Okay. I don't really know how to gauge that.
Well, if we were to compare it to our other ammo, which is very hard to do, we're getting about 193 per minute of normal ammo. And that is with it being partially backstuffed. So
quite a bit. 50's pretty good.
yeah.
Alright, I have
It's
reinforced the north.
nice.
Hopefully it'll work.
Oh. Do you see that right there? You want to replace that one with red as well. Otherwise you won't be able to restock reds.
It's hard to force that.
Put red in your cursor, open the gun turret, and then put red in there. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... what will happen is
red in
that'll
there
run out of
again.
ammo, then the grabber will grab, and it'll be fine. It only runs out of ammo briefly.
Yeah, but it will switch to yellow.
Yeah.
Well.
I'll switch to yellow probably most of the time until we get rid of the yellow ammo. Oh, that's what I need to do over there. I know what I've forgotten to do. I need to leave them a path to get to one of the turrets. Have them have to go past a bunch and get shot a bunch before they get to that path. There we go.
Steel and stone brick. That's what I need right now. Although it's very hard to get stone brick right now. We have a very small stone patch.
Yeah, the other stone patches we've found are all way to the south. So I think we are limited with what we've got.
Yep.
How goes the defense? The defense is going okay.
Ooh, no, not steel. No, not a steel chest. That's not what I meant to do.
Steel chest, the ultimate in storage devices that you don't need.
Not in this case, no.
Oh man, I was just there. I could have repaired that. Oh well.
Why didn't you?
Because I wasn't there when it got damaged. Damaged after I left.
Oh, why weren't you there?
You inhuman monsters. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Let's see, where's 24? Oh, well, 12 technically. 12 is right here, so we upgrade the belts here. Oh, right, I need the improved splitters as well. Oh.
Why does my brain mess up these inserters so often? It's so annoying.
Why does your brain? That is always a good question. Ooh.
That didn't sound
Ooh,
nice.
top right is a little bit,
Battered and bruised.
yeah.
it will probably not get that many more attacks once this thing gets a bit further out.
Still worthwhile repairing because it is
Yeah.
so fallback. I'll get on that in a moment.
But I
I'm
have
trying to upgrade copper.
how far have I made it towards the goal? Yeah, more than halfway so far.
I should grab some turrets.
This turret line, I probably should have. Oh no, because no, I don't. Can't leave the conveyor line undefended, can I? It has to be defended the whole way. I'd say I probably could have just expanded it out a long way to begin with and then defended forward, but no.
Well, good news. They're getting red ammo.
Oh, the bit to the north? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still adding yellow ammo to the belt at this point?
Apparently I am. Whoa, that's a new attack. Oh.
You notice any flaws in the design that I can improve going forward?
It's
Other
not
than
satisfying enough.
Repair.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. And now that they have red ammo, it's just shredding them.
Nice. Is quite a satisfying upgrade, that one.
Although, one thing I do notice is the way you connected this ammo belt. We're never getting red ammo on this side of the belt.
Oh. That would explain where it stopped.
Yeah.
Well, because I'd done it that way to make sure that the one side of the belt stayed full. Remember I asked you that question?
I think so.
So but I didn't connect that dot with why the red ammo was backing up on the belt. That makes sense. This is what I'd done. I made all the red ammo get locked up here. Whoops. Now Shadow's fixed it. Much better. Starman, as I've said multiple times, there's no value in a blueprint when the design is this simple. It doesn't speed things up. Just gets in the way.
And also, I would like to say some people might find it valuable, whereas others don't. Splitsy's preference is just not to use it.
Yeah, I just don't find it useful with such a simple pattern. Yeah,
whereas
we don't
I
have
am actually
drones,
the exact
Starman.
opposite.
So how is it useful? We're ages from drones, aren't we?
It's relatively deep into oil.
Yeah, I've always said that the blueprint serves me no purpose while we don't have drones.
And especially
no value.
Like the reason why I do use it in the early game, I am planning stuff. Like I do have a complex build that requires some specific setup that
you're trying to fit space. You're trying to do spacing and make sure things fit and all that sort of stuff. Whereas I'm literally just building a line of stuff.
Yeah.
The pattern is so simple, I do not need a guideline there to remember what the pattern looks like. I actually find that it creates visual noise having the blueprint there.
And I will say it is incredibly difficult for some things to actually see, like, is this a blueprint or is this a is this a ghost or is this a item structure?
Thanks 494 machine. Thank you for the 6 months at 2. How many restarts today? 1. We started on this and we have continued this. We have survived for 4.5 hours. Well, today was the restart.
We have no
from last
restarts. Week. Yeah, okay. But that
just depends on your counting system.
Not a restart.
You'd be proud of me. I'm not using grenades to clear the trees because I want to save the grenades.
Good job.
But now that I've remembered, I am
Anyway,
tempted
back
to use
to
them.
copper. No, stop. I will give you a flamethrower. Eventually.
Demonworks, honestly, I completely disagree with you there.
He is partially correct, but it highly depends on how you play stuff. Are you using the picker tool?
The what?
I am so sorry I haven't told you sooner. Basically when you hover over a building and press Q, you select a copy of that block.
Oh,
the
that's handy.
building.
Oh, that was
Which
bad
you can also
timing.
do on Ghost. Oh no!
That worked. Pity I didn't think of that answer first.
Oh my goodness, that was satisfying. But yeah, that is probably why many people say, like, use blueprints. Because you can use a picker tool on buildings. But
Okay, knowing that
once again comes down
exists
to...
slightly changes things, but still... It's only going to change with my selection of the item, which, with the way I've been building, wouldn't make any difference anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can always just pick off the existing buildings instead.
Quanosian? There is going to be a... well, fix to the blueprints being hard to see, or the ghosts being hard to see. Because they're going to gain a beautiful blue hue when it... well, with the DLC
glow.
release. No, they're gonna be a little bit staticky and blue.
Oh, okay.
So it's more... it's just gonna be easier to distinguish a ghost from a building. Yeah, new shader.
Yeah, I should really be testing... I've been manually clicking the power poles, even though I probably don't need to here. But I just wanted the spacing to be exact where I wanted it to be. Because I've been trying to do neat. And tidy.
Power poles usually are smart when you place them. They try to get everything...
yeah, I just wasn't sure if they would space the way I wanted to space, or whether they'd space their own way, and so I just haven't even tried, and I probably should have tried by now. I just haven't.
I would suggest just give it a go. Like, try it out for, like, 3 segments.
Yep.
No harm in having to do that. Anything you gain for knowledge. It's more valuable than any resource.
Some things like that are just me doing a habitual thing while thinking through other stuff, like what we're talking about, or what else we're doing.
Yeah.
We don't have gates, so I can't place gates at openings.
I can put gates in the research queue.
Yeah.
But it's
Only
gonna
if you
be
think
like
it's necessary, I
100.
don't really mind.
As long as you make sure to patch the holes once you're done with them.
Use the holes to guide the enemies towards them. Past lots of turrets.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's been my main way of approaching them at the moment. Ooh. That's holding better, but we've lost 2 turrets at the north again.
I just repaired it as well, so that's not great.
Yeah. That is a big part of where our problem is. But we're trying to get the oil so we can get the flames.
Yes.
I'm almost as far east as I want to be.
Yeah, I'm currently increasing copper production. So we can get more better ammo more faster. Or, well, hopefully at least. And by the time I've done some of that, I should be able to go and get some... oh. Ooh. Some more stone bricks. Ah, the water is turning a beautiful green. You'll love to see it.
You're a unique individual, Shadow.
Thank you.
A good thing.
I'm glad it is, because I'm not changing anyway.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Ammo is being added to the left side of the belt here.
See,
or do you mean this?
Oh no, I'm talking about something I did that I was reading some comments in chat and finding that whatever they've said, I've interpreted wrong because what I'm interpreting it as does not work.
Hang on, I might have an oopsie here. Yep, I had an oopsie.
Oops. I think that's where the wall should be. So let's start heading south.
You guys didn't see anything.
Who didn't see what?
Exactly.
What awful misclick did you do, Shadow? You should feel ashamed
Not a
of that.
misclick. A conscious mistake.
Oh.
Oh, I have an idea. What I can do is place some landfill in the water to provide more space for some more power generation. But not enough for the aliens to start attacking us.
Aren't we the alien? I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
They're alien to us.
True.
That's usually how I describe them.
Oh. I'm getting attacked at my line.
Good.
Are we the baddies? Well, no, I feel like in some of my series, yes, I am playing the bad guy.
What do you mean in some of your series?
I don't think I was the bad guy in Survival Impossible, was I? I was definitely the Reavers.
Yeah, okay. Or Arboretum.
But,
You shall be missed.
in Assertive Acquisitions, it's a bit more grey. Dark grey. Kind of charcoal.
It's certainly something.
Oops. Misclicked. Yeah, we are mass murdering the locals, that is true.
11 boilers. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
I don't know how far I need to do this backside wall for.
There we go. More power! Also,
Yeah, how much power am I chewing up with all these turrets now? Probably still not as much as our third run base.
400 watt per inserter. Also, if possible, could you place a radar somewhere? Because the faster we start scanning, the better.
Okay.
Like maybe bulge out an inner corner somewhere?
Yeah. Once I've expanded this one more length, I'll put one up in the corner because it's unlikely that they'll attack that.
Okay.
So I can put it down now.
I should probably store some more of this.
There you go. New radar.
Yay! So we are getting too much coal here, aren't
I've
we?
almost used up all my turrets.
Oh no!
I actually need to go collect some more. Been a while. Any new space engineers plans in the works? At the moment, I'm more thinking about the current series and how they're progressing than new stuff, but I do have some plans for... Definitely I have some firm plans for after Scrapyard. And I'm also in the workshopping phase of testing some ideas around a potential wrong way style series again as well. Uh, 494, when you say mini steam machine, steam plant, is that a real world thing or is that a different thing? Feels like a real world thing.
In context to what?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking.
Huh. Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, there are so many corpses here.
Yeah, isn't it glorious? I love what we're doing with the place.
Okay, northern wall is repaired again. I need to go and remember where the turrets are so I can pick up a whole bunch again.
Ah!
Yeah, I thought you meant a real world one. That's pretty cool. I kind of wish I had the knowledge and time and ability to do that sort of stuff. Do some actual real world versions of a lot of the stuff that I build in games. I think also the money. I think that stuff's quite expensive to do.
I can imagine.
Oh, I hate...
Probably if the Northern Wild inserters prefer to pick from the yellow side of the belt. That's fine.
Oh.
We can force that later once we're getting a little bit more throughput of the other ammo. My goodness, I need more inventory space.
Oh, man.
Does this give me more inventory space?
No, they already destroyed another turret. They literally just repaired that.
Meh.
Well, that's why I'm doing this expansion.
Hey TJ. Thanks so much for the 9-1 free sub. And good luck at work. A few too many belts? Nah, nonsense. Not enough belts, I say.
Can you have too many belts?
No. Well.
I mean, when you don't have room in your inventory for anything else, I suppose so.
Okay. Also, it's very fun to see how the lag works for me. Like the delay.
It's interesting when I can observe it.
Oh.
Like, I can see what you're doing, and I'm like, oh. That isn't what that looks like. Like, your character's in a slightly different position to where I expected you would be building things, sort of thing.
Ah.
Oh, this is slow going, but safer going, I suppose.
Yeah, Splitsy is the host for this. Since he is the combat focused one here.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather be the one with lag in a game I'm more experienced in. And with Factorio, lag isn't that bad as long as you're not doing combat.
Yeah, most building games tend to be quite tolerable. Like, I've played quite a bit of Space Engineers at 300 ping. It's manageable.
Depends what's happening.
Yeah, yeah. It's manageable to build.
Yeah. As long as you have a jetpack.
Yeah.
Because having to jump up places...
Parkour is difficult.
No. Anyway, whilst I'm waiting on those belts to be made, let's go get some more copper mines. I have 24 miners to place, so...
So, Shadow, I'm presuming at some point this way of expansion is going to not work. But hopefully we have artillery by then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, by that point we either have the flamethrowers, which we can more easily expand, because I don't think they require power.
Ah.
Feel free to correct me on that, chat. But yeah, artillery is just gonna be chef's kiss. Because then it's like, oh, there's a base here, press button, watch base just get destroyed. And I'm pretty sure you can also use artillery for scouting. Because the shells actually give you visual data.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I do like that in some regards because it's fun to watch. And I guess don't really have to worry about tactics here.
We just need to worry about survivability. About staying alive. Which we seem to be doing. For now.
For now.
Self-building artillery outpost by train. You had me at train.
It was literally the last word.
But it's the most important word in that entire sentence.
I know, but that's also a quote from something. Oh, no, it's kind of an inverse of a quote from something. It was literally the first word I said. The last... No. Something. I'm trying to think of where it's from, but I know it's from something. Someone on chat will help me.
Where's Capac when you need him?
I know, right?
Okay, well, good news and bad news. Good news, we're making a lot of copper. Bad news, I still need to upgrade the rest of the belt, so they're not actually being used for anything.
Oh, good news. I have... I'm at the level of the oil from a north-south perspective.
Yay!
You know, it's taken a lot of turrets to get here, but we are here. And I think I'm just going to go annoy these guys. Oh!
Let's spread.
Whoops.
Let's go. Lot of... Oh, splits!
I had the wrong hotbar up.
How many grenades are you gonna get this time?
I had the wrong hotbar up. So I didn't have my fish accessible and I pulled out my conveyor belts. They didn't help me.
Oh! Would you look at this? Red ammo production at its... well, not fastest, but definitely fast.
Oh.
We would want this.
Oh, jeez. That
No, I think this one.
bit to the north is getting pummeled.
I think setting up the red is gonna help that a bit more. Because then we don't have that awkward corner.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have the awkward left-hand side of the red. Like we're gonna have awkward regardless. Right. It's although actually if I set it back from where the red is and put it so they have to go all the way around the cliff, hopefully they won't go to that edge. So maybe there's something I can do about it.
Yeah. Although I do love that it looks very sparkly by the way, like, with how you built the walls there. It's like sparkles.
Yep.
They just want the ooh shiny. It costs radars to build artillery shells?
That's expensive.
It's not too bad. 10 iron plate, 5 iron gear wheels, and 5 electronic circuits.
Oh, okay.
I just got flashbacks to modded. Where it's way more expensive. Probably go and fix that.
How far are we from getting flamethrower tech? I'm not sure. Shadow, are you able to do any of that research before we get to the oil? Because if so, you might want to, because we're not far.
There we go. That's how far we are.
As you can see where my walls are in relation to the oil now.
Yep. I
look forward to learning about how to use the flamethrowers.
Oil goes in, flame goes out. Barbecue acquired. Oh, well.
It'll be more complicated than that in terms of how to place them out so that they're useful, that sort of thing as well.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. How big a section can I build at a time and get away with it? Oh, that's a really annoying place for that cliff to be. What if I go... through there. Maybe I'll turn here.
Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I know there are cliff explosives once we get oil. I just feel like I am probably going to need to have this line established before then, as Shadow would probably prefer that.
What? What would I prefer?
For me to establish the defensive line before you start putting down your oil stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I am also forcing the turrets up in the northern side to use red ammo instead.
Cool.
Also, how was that turret supposed to receive ammo?
There were grabbers the further forward ones?
No, this was a corner one.
Oh.
The one right here. Hopes and dreams, that's how.
Sometimes it feels that way.
I mean, that is that world in a nutshell.
Alright. The eastern wall is pretty much in place.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What have I done? That was weird. I accidentally built in map view. While pressing WASD. It was, something.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a thing. You can probably build the oil extractors.
But yeah. I'm just looking at how the red ammo goes, seeing if I need to change anything, because we're becoming a little bit of reliant on red ammo now, and that's both good and bad.
What's with the pick of a wall randomly on the map? Yeah, that's just me making lines of where I want to put defensive things in.
Communication.
Yeah, something like that. Well, Shadow, I think I should probably wrap up here for today. It's been 5 hours. And we've done quite well.
I hope it's not a repeat of last time.
Where we die instantly at the start of the next week because we haven't yet got oil.
Uh-huh.
Does feel a little reminiscent, I'm not going to lie. As our defenses are under pressure and could break at any minute, and we do have a single defensive wall which is under pressure, which is right near the power plant. I'm going to stand myself near there because that's one of the things I'm going to have to repair and build up and strengthen at the start of next week. What?
Top left. To-do list. We have a reason to use it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm quickly putting some stuff in there as well, like, ooh,
Add new. Strengthen. Northeast. Turrets. There you go. Assign to Splitsy.
We're totally going to glance over this, but by making a fuss out of it, hopefully we will remember. I highly doubt it.
I think there's a decent chance. Like, I was thinking about this all week because I really wanted us to do better this time.
Me too. Me too. Ooh.
And actually, these might have been somewhat destroyed because you had the... Before you'd upgraded the ammo to make it better.
What?
Oh, wait, it's only the northern turrets you've fixed to use the better ammo, isn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, huh? You're blaming me for something I didn't do.
No, I was giving you credit for something you didn't do.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. I've put an extra turret line in here, so there is some extra defense regardless. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some more abiotic factor. When will you be back next, Shadow?
I'll be back on Tuesday European afternoon with some Forion with Path, because we were... Oh well, I was unable to do streaming, unfortunately. So I hope to catch up on some streaming.
Cool.
And hopefully some Oxygen not included as well. Although I don't have a schedule for that, so... We'll see.
Nice. Yeah, I guess we will go find someone to raid. I believe Wasted might be being cheekily playing some more Archean, so I might see if he's
Seems to be
live. Raid him. Watch him try and figure out stuff that will hopefully make us be able to make our submarine boat work better next week. But yeah, more Scrapyard over on YouTube. Is all that. Plenty more to come, and we will see you then. Unless I did something else to say.
Don't forget to do the /raid since we just did our outro, but we need to wait 10 seconds because Twitch is fun.
Yay. Bye.
Yay.